Oh boy, what's up, everybody? Welcome to Podcast Now. I am Alex, and here we are on the Game Awards day, Game Awards night. Oh my God, how is everybody doing? This is honestly some of my favorite time of the year. I don't want to say it's my favorite day of the entire year. I'm selfish, like I like my birthday, and of course, I have a wife and daughter and all that stuff, but this is one of the best days of the entire year, for sure. Truly, any Jeff Keighley show, Summer Game Fest obviously has its pitfalls. The Game Awards, I always love the Game Awards. I've loved the Game Awards since it was the Spike Video Game Awards when it was pretty awful overall. And yeah, so here we are for an amazing night. And how's everybody doing? It's going to be fun. It's going to be fun. I actually have many more live streams planned for the month of December, including something very, very special that I'll announce very, very soon. But here we are for a very special show, and no big PlayStation show. We had our big Xbox show in June, and then there was the Nintendo Direct, which was pretty big as well. But, this is the big show, the big dance, as Papa Elf would say in Elf, the big dance. So, man, the biggest night of the year for gaming, I think, right? A PlayStation showcase, I think, would be gigantic. But yeah, I did shave. I had my wife comb my hair to kind of make it seem like I'm not balding. And, yeah. Let me, I know there was a super chat at the beginning. So, Ricky, if you're here, thanks so much, buddy. So hyped for this personally. I wanted to see Elden Ring as I was playing through it. For me, some difficult times the last 2 months. I appreciate it. Make sure you guys leave a like. Make sure you guys are subscribed, all that good stuff. But specifically, leaving a like, of course, helps the live stream quite a bit. Obviously, there's a lot of other channels that live stream tonight, and I wish them all the best. I do want to say this kind of early. Thank you for choosing me. Because there are quite a lot of live streams that I've seen from a lot of mutual people. So I really appreciate everybody being here. I think we're going to have a blast. Whether Hogwarts Legacy is shown or not. I know there's a lot of Hogwarts Legacy people doing it. We're here to talk about everything, right? I get excited for 90% of games that release, I think. So yeah. So of course, leaving a like really helps. Of course, there's super chats and channel memberships. Of course, you can unlock emojis, and there's some pretty cool ones, including Kratos, Ghostface, Elder Wand, all that stuff. But yeah. Hello. I'm doing good. This is the best time of the year. It is actually live. Bro, you looking cute. Thank you. Jeff is the best. Yeah. What? I don't really think love-hate is the right word. I have a pretty loving relationship, I would say, to Jeff Keighley overall. The man gets excited like nobody's business. Kitchen parkour, yeah, my wife was on. I don't know who she was. She was over there in the top. But yeah, I love Jeff Keighley. I think he gets excited very easily, kind of like me, actually. I think we share that similarity. He knows how to hype up, a room, a crowd, and you get your disappointments from him too. He really covers like everything, right? He's got big things, he's got awful things, like he just does it all. So, what are you excited to see / want to see? So the BioShock thing, I really do think is dead in the water, right? My far off prediction was that we would get BioShock, and I don't think that's going to happen, considering they just got a narrative lead yesterday. So I don't think BioShock is ready to do literally anything in life. So yeah. So in terms of what I want to see, Final Fantasy 16 release date. I want to see Wumpa League with the date. A lot of things with dates, you know what I mean? I'd love it if Redfall or Starfield got release dates. I think that would be awesome. Hogwarts, to be honest, I don't, if it's there, awesome. If it's not, that's fine. Truly, I'm not here for Hogwarts, you know what I mean? If it's there, that's just kind of like a cherry on top. If it's not there, I think there's going to be plenty of stuff. I'd like Suicide Squad 2. Of course, he's already had that, so, these are funny comments. You guys are good. Alex Shave Face looking good. Thank you. I waited specifically for this event. Hey y'all, hello. As long as the Final Fantasy 16 showcase is fine, I can suffer through all the commercials and cesspool. Yeah. No, I'm pumped for Final Fantasy 16 quite a bit. And well, remember Jeff said this morning. Jeff had a long tweet okay, a long tweet thread, and he was saying all the right things. He was spitting facts, and some of the stuff he was talking about is that ads have been trimmed down. They're bigger this year, he said. They're bigger, but there's less of them, like substantially less. So I am happy about that. You don't even know how happy I am about that one. Next year, put on a tuxedo for the Game Awards. Yeah. I should. Honestly, well, I was considering Scarce, which, by the way, thanks for being here, buddy. So when you have the channel memberships with me, I actually paid to get some emojis. There's some really cool emojis that were created for me. I was thinking, and maybe I'll do this for Summer Game Fest, right? I want a Jeff Keighley one. So I want a Jeff Keighley emoji that's kind of like a special one that if you're a member, you can use. So yeah, I may do that next time, but I should dress up. Do you think these Hogwarts Legacy channels like Expecto Go will finally die out after the release? Oh my God. I don't think they need to die out. I think there are a lot of great people there. No, I've been very honest, even with them in terms of like, once Hogwarts Legacy is done, channels that only cover Hogwarts Legacy, they're going to be in trouble, just like if you cover God of War. When God of War ends, you're in trouble. It depends on if you care. It depends on if you want to switch to do other things. And like Expecto Go has done other things besides Hogwarts Legacy. They'll be fine. There's some really good people out there. If they want to cover more than Hogwarts Legacy, they can kind of transform their channel to do so. If they don't want to do it, yeah, the channels will die out because that's the way that literally anything works. Once the thing comes out that you cover, if it's your only thing, you slowly, fall. That's not a big deal. 12 more days till my birthday. Nice. I wish it was coming out in December. Alex, how are you? I'm doing great. Peachy, how are you? House looks great, man. Thanks, buddy. Yeah, I have the Christmas tree on. I wanted to turn that light off, the dining room, or whatever. No, that's a kitchen. Duh. But my wife told me to keep it on, and you have to listen to your wife. So I do have the tree on. So yeah. What are some gameplay reveals? Oh man. Well, I think a lot of the stuff we see will have gameplay. So like Wumpa League, I think we will see gameplay. If you think like, Jedi Fallen or Jedi Survivor will obviously have gameplay. I'm trying to think like, well, if you get a brand new game that no one's ever heard of, right? Like, would you get gameplay? I would actually take the under on that, where you think back, Wolf Among Us, Mass Effect, right? A lot of these things that you see, or Wonder Woman, right? These things that you see for the very first time, they don't show gameplay. So if it's a game that you haven't seen ever and it's being revealed for the first time, I wouldn't expect gameplay. Any PlayStation 5 reveals tonight? Well, Death Stranding 2 is going to be a PlayStation exclusive, so I do think that'll be one of them. Spider-Man 2 trailer, or Spider-Man 2 in general. It's possible. I think, again, Death Stranding is the game. Remember we've said, Jeff doesn't have these things one-sided, so I'm not saying Spider-Man puts it over the top, but you can only have so many Xbox things, PlayStation things, Nintendo things, even though I don't even know if Nintendo I think would be there. Maybe Legend of Zelda for Nintendo. Hogwarts Legacy is what I'm here for. Yeah, no, that's totally fine. Like, if you guys are watching because of Hogwarts, that is totally fine. I'm not. But that's okay. Is it bad that I feel like the awards are some of the most inconsequential? Oh, they are. The awards, let me throw out some hot takes for you guys, my hardcore audience. Nobody cares who wins what award. Nobody. They care, the industry, the people up there, they care. Nobody cares. How often do you go around saying, well, this game won the Game Awards Game of the Year 2021? Or, remember that Game Awards game that won 2017? Nobody says that. Nobody cares who the best voice actor is in any given year. Now, I care about what I think, right? So, like, I have a voice actor of the year, but nobody cares who actually wins. Let's not pretend like, people at home are, like, dying to see. I think people just want, like, their personal favorite to win, but it doesn't matter. It holds literally zero consequence. Consequential, that would be the word, right? Chandler is in LA, so hopefully, as I said though, I'm starting to think he could just be there in case Hogwarts wins most anticipated. That's a possibility. quick ask. I know there's a lot of you guys here. If you haven't left a like, likes help so much. They really do. It's not like a cliche thing, although it is cliche to say it, but leave a like on the video if you guys are enjoying this. Helps push it. We're trying to push it to more and more people, right? See if they get turned off with my nasally voice and stuff. I spotted a Ravenclaw in the background. Is that what she is? You look better with some beard, though. Well, I like to grow it out quite a bit, and then I shave every so often. There you go. Now you guys are liking. I mean, it's odd, isn't it, with YouTube? Like, you have to, like, forcefully tell people to leave likes and stuff. But it's odd because they don't actually do it unless you tell them to. And even when you tell them to, they don't do it, you know? That's why, you know when there's all this controversy that, like, a channel will say, you sent your audience after me, or, like, Twitter will say, oh, my God, look at all these things I'm receiving. You sent your audience after me. We can't even control if people subscribe to us. Like, you say in videos, subscribe, hit the like button. People don't even do it when you ask them to. So you think people are attacking other channels or attacking people on Twitter because a creator told them to? People don't listen to us. People don't care. Come on. Jedi Survivor, yes. How to hype up Keighley, mention Kojima. Oh, my God. There's a great meme with Jeff Keighley with Hideo, and it's perfect. Wave to your wife. I will do a virtual wave. I'm here for Jedi Fallen Order and Hogwarts Legacy, I hope. You're going to get Survivor for sure. Suicide Squad and Jedi. Yep. Jedi Survivor is confirmed to be here. So, like, we're getting Jedi Survivor. And we know the date already. March, 15th, I think is the date. So, like, that's all good. Didn't you say something about Death Stranding 2? Oh, yeah, that's here. That'll be here. Hope we get a better look at the map for Hogwarts soon. Yeah, I think we will. It started? No, good, sir. VG Fight School is in the house. Great guy. Great creator. Again, I'm honored that he would watch me. No, it hasn't started yet. I normally do a countdown, but see, the thing is, they have a pre-show that we will watch, and maybe we'll put it on silent. But we are going to watch the pre-show together. That starts in 42 minutes, the pre-show. So we're going to watch that. That's half an hour, and then the show starts. So, yeah, that's how we're going to do it. So I actually found and figured out how to do a timer, like a countdown on my screen, but it's not like 1 hour away because there's a pre-show to the show and all that stuff. Stop, drop, and roll. What's up? Let's go. We got Crash Wumpa. Do you think it's going to be called Crash Wumpa League or just Wumpa League? Because I feel like you need the Crash Bandicoot name in the game, but I don't. Maybe you don't. That is the one and only VG Fight School. If Hogwarts gets most anticipated, will likely get a trailer. I don't think they're tied. I don't think they're tied to doing it. I don't think a game needs to do that, but yeah, no, I will do a Jeff emoji for next one of his next show. I'll do a emoji for. I'm hoping for a new Infamous game or Prototype 3, but at this point, yeah. I mean, I would do some pretty bad, borderline illegal things for an Infamous or Prototype game. Yeah, Crash is gonna be there. Oh yeah, see. Sorry, Rick Sterenberg. I just said it, but I said it like 10 minutes after you left the comment. So, Game Awards starts in an hour and 10 minutes, but there is a pre-show. Last year in the pre-show, they announced the Texas Chainsaw game. So, there can be things that are announced in the pre-show that are worth looking at. You know what I mean? Texas Chainsaw is a decent game, decent-sized game. I actually think it looks awesome. Imagine we get a GTA 6 reveal. That would blow up the world. What's up? Horizon Forbidden West DLC, that's very likely. Wish they'd make a Scream game in the same vein. I think Scream could be up next with all the different horror games that we're getting, Killer Clowns from Outer Space, like all that stuff. I think Scream honestly could easily happen, and nothing would actually make me or my channel happier than to combine my Scream fandom, which is big but just separate, and the gaming fandom, which is big and it's separate. Combining them together, oh my god. Think of the possibilities. There are some small questions here and there about Hogwarts Legacy, though. I mean, how big is the map? How big will the download be? Can we swim? Yes. Yeah, they still have some stuff to answer. They do. Nintendo will pull up with Zelda, and we'll get the Golden Eye Shadow drop. Ooh, man. You think Golden Eye? Hey, man, I think your Bioshock prediction is looking like it's going to pan out. You really think so, Zach? I think because of the whole narrative lead thing, I don't think they're even close to being ready to announce anything. I'm actually upset. I'm actually upset about it. Will Elden Ring win tonight? I think so. I think it's going to win quite a bit. After Hogwarts is out, I bet journalists will go full force hating on Final Fantasy 16. They will. Right now, they're kind of spreading their attention on both. But once Hogwarts is out of the way, unless there's more Wizarding World games, then they'll have future targets. But if it's not, then yeah, Final Fantasy 16 is next up. If God of War wins, that's their second game of the year in a row. And if Elden Ring wins, that's From Software's second game of the year in a row. Sekiro, God of War 2018. Ooh, nice. Yeah, so there's stakes. You know what I mean? There's stakes there. I'm not watching for awards, but for new announcements. I think that's the case for most people. It absolutely is. And I think Jeff knows that. Do you have a paid option to support you? Yes. If you look, there's a subscribe button, and then to the right, it'll say join, and you can join for a $2 membership or a $5 membership. Both give you the emojis, which I think is pretty cool. The $2 membership, you get one video a month, exclusive video, nobody else can see it. And if you're a $5 supporter, you get 2 videos a month. So that's how I do that's the most basic. You get emojis no matter what, and then you get 1 video if it's the lower membership and 2 videos if it's the higher membership. And starting next year, I mean, we've gotten actually quite a few more members as this year has ended, but I'm looking to do more. I want to give even more value for people next year. You can also gift memberships to people like in the chat, like super chats and stuff. So I think half the time people just forget to hit the button. Oh, yeah, I forget to hit the button. Like, I watch a lot of YouTube. I rarely like anything. Like, click the button. We'll get lots of Sony games because they haven't had a showcase this year. That's definitely possible. That's definitely possible. Do you think any chance for Splinter Cell or Wolverine? I'd say no for Splinter Cell because I'm pretty sure they said they're done for quite a while. Like, they're going to go dark. Wolverine, I think Spider-Man takes, like, if you're going to get something from Insomniac, I think it's Spider-Man. I wouldn't say Wolverine. Rizzo, what's up? Imagine David Harbour's, I don't know how to ever say his freaking last name. David H's horror game we talked about is Death Stranding 2. That would be a stretch, but that would be pretty sweet. That would be pretty. I think it's got a low chance, but I think like the next Dark Pictures anthology game is his game. What's up, fellas? What's up, buddy? 2K Law, thanks, man. Happy Christmas, and thank you for all the Hogwarts videos over the years. I remember you being one of the first creators covering since the leak. Thanks, man. Yes, not to pat myself on the back, but in terms of like the creator group that people know, I'd say even like some of the bigger ones too. What Culture Gaming was, I think, the very first one to cover Hogwarts that I saw. I remember What Culture Gaming doing a 10-minute video-ish talking about the leaks in that October. I'm the only other one that I know of that covered. Everybody else started 2 years later. So, not to pat myself on the back, but I did have a 2-year advantage. Did you vote? I did. I want to stay up for the awards, but it's almost midnight. That's fair. That's fair. When does it start? 1 hour, but the pre-show is in 30 minutes. I should just keep like a pinned, but the pinned comment, it would change because it's not, is it's time. I would love to see Suicide Squad and maybe some more characters they're adding to it. Yeah, I think Suicide Squad, like, it's kind of up next, like, in terms of games that we should be getting a lot of info for very soon. Jedi Survivor is one. I guess Hogwarts is one. And I think that Suicide Squad is as well. The Twisted Metal game, yeah. Yeah. The Twisted Metal game's got to match the show. I'm really excited for the trailer for the show of Twisted Metal, to be honest with you. Like, I'm pumped. If you voted, what's your game of the year? I won't tell you my game of the year because I want that to be, I have a video at the end of the year where I'll do my own game of the year awards, so I don't want to spoil it. When does the pre-show start? 30 minutes. GoldenEye revealed tonight, perhaps Indiana Jones game. The Indiana Jones game would be nice too. Little Pickett, hello. Hogwarts Legacy here in the Netherlands on Nintendo Switch has been confirmed on online store sites to release February 10th. Yeah, I believe you. I think I think, I mean, those can change on like a drop of the dime. So I wouldn't, 100% go off of it. More reveal of Dune. That Dune game looked pretty okay. That was that Gamescom that Dune was shown off at? I'm stopped for a bit at a handout Christmas party right now. Nice. You gotta pop in for those Christmas parties. Dying Light 2 deserves to get Game of the Year. Really underrated. Man, Dying Light 2, I like Dying Light 2, but it didn't connect massively with me where I would say it was like a Game of the Year kind of thing. That's just me. Christmas lights up outside. Alex on one monitor, the Game Awards on another, an old-fashioned in my left hand. Perfect night. Yes, it's going to be special, Cameron. Thanks, man. Yeah. And again, like I'll minimize my face and we'll watch the pre-show together and we'll watch the actual show together. So, I'll get out of your, and I try to stay quiet. I like to throw in my little commentary, but a screen, a Scream game would be sweet. Rusty Potatoes, hello. Callisto Protocol for Game of the Year. It's so underrated. Well, I don't agree, but that's okay. It doesn't really matter what I think. It matters what you think. But it's not even on their list because they cut the date. So Midnight Suns can't even count. Crisis Core can't count. Callisto can't count. It's honestly a joke that I've never supported, but hoping for some exciting news tonight. When does it start? 30 minutes pre-show, an hour main show. When do you think we will see Pirates 6 in production if Depp returns? Oh my, I hope next year is a big year for the brand of Pirates of the Caribbean. If we left next year just knowing that JD was back, I would take that year. Thanks, Ricky. There you go. Exclusive / early access. So yeah, that's the higher tier. So now you get the emojis. I want to do another batch of emojis. I wanted like a Sly Cooper one and stuff. But yeah. Plenty of old, I think when you become a member too, I think you're allowed to go back and any video that was already for members, you can go watch. Check the community tab because the community tab has all of my old members only videos. I think there's some fun ones there. More about wands, customization, Elder Wand. Yes. There's no join, but the game I care most won't be on the show and might actually never release. Sands of Time remake. Yeah, that game is in a little bit of peril. A remastered game of Hit and Run Simpsons game. Yes. Well, there's YouTube videos that people have created a remaster of Hit and Run that's super good. I think you can find it online and stuff. What if Spider-Man 2 suddenly shows up? That would be like, people mention, what do people mention as like a big one? Oh my God, I just blanked. Oh, GTA, like the smallest game in existence. GTA, like that's it. If that was there, and Jeff is really hyping it up. Like I think the big announcements that Jeff has could be some of the biggest we've seen in a while. So if that's GTA, oh boy, ready your butts. That's all I'll say. I'm not sure if you're aware, but they have trailers going right now. I don't know if they are new or not. Oh God, I don't think they're new. The show doesn't start yet. Oh no. Have I done something stupid? Oh no. Hold on. Let me look. I don't think so. Let's look. I don't like, but I mean the DC falling apart thing is definitely interesting, isn't it? Oh, who saw? This is kind of random. I'm going to pull it up over here and go to YouTube. Who saw that Rush Hour 4 is happening? I mean, come on. I'm pumped about that. I'm pumped for Rush Hour 4. Oh boy. This is when doing something by yourself starts to really fall apart. Oh, nothing's appearing for me. It says in 10 minutes there'll be like the show starts, but then it's like a 20-minute lead up to the pre-show. So yeah. let's see where was I at? The Sonic Frontiers Genshin Impact War has been hilarious. Did you notice? I think Jeff kind of knew. I think Jeff kind of knows that they're fake, because did you notice that he said verified votes for all the categories, but he said it didn't count the player's choice does not count in those verified votes. So I think the votes for Sonic and Genshin, a lot of those are fake. They're bots. Here, let me do something real fast. I gotta take a picture of my own screen. I'm trying to help help a person become a member. There we go. All right. What would be your dream game? Like a dream game here, or like a dream game in general? A dream game in general would be like Sly, a new Sly, a Pirates of the Caribbean thing. A dream game to be shown here, I think, would honestly be BioShock. Like if BioShock was here, that'd be freaking nuts. I think there will be one big one that nobody's thinking of. Right. That's what I think, like a BioShock-esque kind of game. For me, it starts 1:30, but watching it with you, let's hope it's good. Yeah, thank you. Gummy Phone. Oh, I never noticed your profile. And Gummy Phone makes sense. Kingdom Hearts. That's a nice logo of Sora. You can also just super chat. That's true. There's loads of ways to support people nowadays. You can super chat. You can gift memberships. You can become a member. All that stuff. The little back and forth comments earlier was really cool to see. Keep it up. And how long until the event starts? Yeah, no, for people that are new, which I have to tend to remind myself that this could be the first time people see me, or this is the first live stream people are joining. When I do these kind of hangout streams, I like to just try to read every single comment. And obviously, I can get very backed up, and I have ADHD or whatever, so I can get off on a tangent and stuff. But I really like just reading. And I feel like, again, not to pat myself on the back, but considering I cover like anything, all these games and stuff, I feel like I'm pretty good to just combat any questions people have. So when I do these hangout streams, I'm going to do one for Christmas, not on Christmas Day, but last week of the year and stuff like that. I'll do live streams, and we just kind of hang out. And I just answer anything you guys want to talk about. How long until the event starts? 30 minutes. Well, here, you can see what I'm seeing really fast. I'll clue you in. There you go. So it says 6 minutes left until it starts. But then but the pre-show doesn't start till halfway through this hour. So I think it's going to just do another countdown. I don't think anything is going to happen. But if it does, we'll be ready. We will be ready. Let's see. Oh my God, I fell behind. I just have a gut feeling that Spider-Man 2 will be there. I hope you're right. Platform for Hogwarts, probably PS5, most likely. My game of the year vote, I won't, like I said, I won't say my game of the year because I'm going to do my own video where I talk about my favorite games of the year, so I want it to be a surprise. That's the only reason. You'll find out. In fact, if you've watched my past videos, you would kind of know where I lean. I'm leaning towards a certain game the past few months, so you would know. Top of the hour, yeah, top of the hour. It's weird how the Hate Mom moved on to FF16 and Square Enix for lack of diversity, but totally forgot Forspoken exists. Yeah, because they don't really think. Did you see the Last of Us show new trailer? I did, and it looked really good. Ooh, a Shadow of Colossus sequel, that'd be sweet. Alex voted for Plague Tale or God of War. I'm calling it now. You're right. It's one of those two. One of those. I'll give you guys that. It's one of Plague Tale or God of War. I'm hoping we get Hogwarts Legacy and Star Trek Resurgence. Oh, great, an ad. What do you think was the most underappreciated game? Underappreciated. Plague Tale, because it was so good to what people thought. And maybe Ghostwire Tokyo. So I liked Ghostwire Tokyo, and people talked about that game for one day. And then the next day, nobody talked about it. So I actually think Ghostwire is extremely, not because it's amazing, but because it's pretty good, and people talked about it for literally one day and they moved on and they never came back. Or Sifu, because Sifu is so good. I just don't know if it like people appreciate it as much as they should have. So any of those, I would say. Okay, let me hit these. Cat Kitty Games, what's up, buddy? Thanks for the membership. Thanks for the help, man. Want to hear some epic God of War music like the 2018 reveal? Yes. Thanks, Freddy. I'm trying to, I was trying to do the Twitter thing. I don't know why. You should be able to find it now, but we can talk when the show's over. I can walk through it. Do you think we could get a Marvel versus DC fight game? Ooh, I mean, that'd be sweet. But who would do it would be the question, right? Who would do it? Let's see. All right, I'm going to try to just rush. And, of course, thank you to the members and stuff. Ricky, Cameron. I'm honestly so far behind. Oh, no. This is the issue with me reading everything. I don't know what to expect for the show. I'm just going to enjoy it. Let's see what manners are surprises. Yes, Juan. Yes. Merry Christmas, Alex and family. Thanks, buddy. You too. All of you. Again, thank you. If you guys came in later to the stream, I appreciate it. I really do. These are some of my favorite nights of the year. These are some of my favorite times on the channel, doing these huge streams with hundreds of people and chatting. And again, like I understand, like there's a lot of other people live streaming, and I don't know how. I mean, the quality is okay, but I'm sure other people do some much fancier stuff. So I really appreciate you guys watching, picking. You could technically watch more than one stream at the same time, but I appreciate you guys picking me. And for the record, again, like I try to do this for all the events. So if there's a big Xbox show, I co-stream it. If there's a PlayStation show, one time every 5 years, I stream it. I don't do Nintendo stuff because Nintendo is very anti-YouTuber kind of stuff with like what they pull. But yeah, so I try to do, Summer Game Fest and Gamescom. Like I try to co-stream everything. So if you guys like this, there'll be a lot. I don't know what the next one would be, but I try to co-stream as much as possible. And again, there's more streams. I got a special stream that I'll announce soon, coming soon. There's very little I can say right now. And yeah, there'll be some streams before the holidays. We'll just kind of hang out, maybe play Midnight Suns or something. So got a lot of stuff. Hogwarts Legacy Goon Squad here. Oh, yeah, you may only be able to do it through the computer then, huh? How are you doing, Alex? I'm doing great, buddy. How about you? Down well. Also, what is your most anticipated game of 2023? Ooh. Hogwarts would be my number one, but I'd have a long list, like Spider-Man 2, Texas Chainsaw would actually be higher than you think it would, maybe higher than it should be on my list. Wolf Among Us would be extremely high for sure. Even like Dead Space remake and Forspoken and stuff. So I'll have a list. I'm going to do, for my end of the year stuff, I'm going to do like my own Game of the Year awards where I'm going to rank games and give a game, my Game of the Year. And I'm also going to do a video talking about maybe like 10, 15, 20, however many games I'm looking forward to next year. So there'll be at least 2 kind of Game of the Year videos for me. And you'll learn a lot about me, if you watch those, which games I liked and didn't like and what I'm looking forward to next year. Gotham Knights Season Pass. Man, I'm torn. I'm torn on if Gotham Knights is done. Like, if they just kind of peace out and say we're finished. So, do you think Spyro would be mentioned? Oh, man. I mean, can we just... I know we want Spyro, and I know it sounds wrong saying can't we just take Crash and, like, be happy? Because, honestly, Spyro has been neglected for a long time. But I feel like, Crash is all we're going to get, basically. Been here for 2 years now. Love your videos. Thanks, man. I appreciate it, Ken. I recognize your name. I do. Do you think Hogwarts Legacy will win or be in the running? I think it'll be in the running. I don't think it'll win. Again, because this is voted on by journalists, and, need I say more? Need I say more? When will you be announcing a podcast with Expecto Go again? He'll be on soon. He'll be on soon. Not by himself. Do you think Skydance will be at the Game Awards? So Amy Hennig's studio? I'd like to think so, but I don't. Unless they show like their Star Wars game, that would be pretty big. There's kind of a we watch IGN for now. No, wait. Don't leave me for IGN. That's so mean to me. You're making me die, literally coughing. I had water. I should have maybe got water. Maybe if I turn my camera off, is it going to be awkward? Maybe when the pre-show starts, I'll quickly get water. I talk very loud. Although I was told when I live stream, it doesn't sound loud to you guys, right? Like my voice doesn't sound that loud. I'm screaming. like my wife, I yell. And I yell just in casual conversation. I don't have a whisper mode, so I don't know how long I can do that without getting some agua. You know what I mean? Jacob, oh my God. Thanks, buddy. $100. Do you think we will get a new Hogwarts Legacy trailer at the Game Awards? And what are you excited to see? A Metal Gear... I never even thought of Metal Gear. Well, thank you, buddy, firstly, for the super chat. I appreciate it. What are you excited to see? Jedi Survivor. In terms of confirmed stuff, Jedi Survivor and Crash. A Metal Gear remake is very... it's happening for sure. Like, we're going to get one eventually. Will it be shown here is the question. That's a good one. I never actually thought of it. That's possible. Marvel Spider-Man 2 and Star Wars. Yeah. I'm hoping for Spider-Man, but Jedi Survivor would be pretty sweet. Cameron, thanks for your super chat, buddy. I'm the one that constantly bugs you about making a video for the beats within Hogwarts Legacy. That's funny. Oh, man. I don't even know. Maybe I should kind of skip. Favorite video game of all time. I've actually... Is this going to sound weird? In the shower, I've thought about my favorite all-time games list, and I want to eventually make a list of my favorite games of all time. So right now it's Uncharted 4. But I think if I think about it enough and I really say, which game just, like, sticks with me and which game have I played so much and that I just have, like, a deep love for, it might be Sly Cooper, and it might be Sly 2. If I'm being real, I think it's Uncharted 4. I do, but I'd like to throw out some old-timey games, and if there was an old-timey game, Sly, I think, specifically 2, although 3 is incredible as well. I kind of like them both equally, to be honest with you. Okay, I may start to skip, and it's just because I'm so far behind with the... Oh, let me ask one more time. We're doing great for likes. But if you guys haven't left a like yet, you know what to do. Just leave a quick like. Can we spam? Well, am I allowed to say that? If you want to just in the comments say hit the like button, that would be helpful as well for those that can't hear or something. A Ghost 2 would be sweet. How likely is there Spider-Man 2? I think it's honestly like a 30% chance maybe. What's up, Crazy People 175? What's going on, buddy? You think Hogwarts Legacy will get someone from the Harry Potter cast to help promote the game? I mean, that would be very smart, wouldn't it? Is there a gamer in the, group? There should be. That's a good idea. I didn't actually think of that. Yeah. Zach, I agree. The main reason I think BioShock is still possible is because I haven't ever seen it get such a big headline. It would be big. Like, I remember when Infinite's trailer came out. And Infinite's trailer coming out was a pretty big deal. But, yeah, I mean, it could still... This one would beat it. This one would beat it, and I have the least faith out of all of them in this game. I'm very excited for this game, but no Ken Levine, kind of a new studio in terms of, like, people who haven't touched BioShock generally. A lot of, like, new blood. So... I don't know how good a new BioShock game even would be, but it would still be gigantic just because it's BioShock. Just bought the whole collection of God of War games. Sweet. I'm playing Ascension. Ascension is an underrated game, Cosmic Reader. Underrated. I like it quite a bit. Skydance at the Game Awards. I say no, but I like the thought. I like the idea. And like I said, maybe her Star Wars game. If we got an Amy Hennig Star Wars game, I'd be thrilled. I hope Warner Bros. Make a Green Lantern game. That'd be sweet. The new Fable game, I'd want nothing. Fable is my most anticipated Xbox exclusive, more than Hellblade. Hellblade is up there, but Hellblade, Starfield, Indiana Jones, all of them. Fable is my number one. So I really would like to see it. Will we see Hogwarts Legacy? I'm still saying no, man. Hello, good sir. Cat Kitty Games. The pleasure, or what's the word? The honor. The honor is. No, it's not an honor. It's an honor for me that you're watching. It's not an honor for you. I'm here for some magic. I can't wait for that game. Think we'll see the Wonder Woman game? No. I wish. But I think we're... Are people donating and becoming members to the Game Awards channel? What do they give you? Well, let me look. What do they give? A loyalty badge. You get a loyalty badge to become a member. Guys, come on. Not you, them. I don't think Jeff Keighley needs... Well, you know what? I'm not going to tell you who to give your money to. That's a big rule of mine. I try not to get in the way of that stuff. But I don't think Jeff Keighley and the Game Awards needs your... You know how much they charge for games to appear and stuff? I saw it was a Gamescom, or I think it's Gamescom. Did you know an ad thing or to have your game be shown at Gamescom? You know it's $40,000. That's how much you have to pay for it. So they don't they don't need money. The game studios give them money. I remember the game Spore. I do. It's starting. Well, in a sense it is. Stray for best art. Stray is a beautiful game. I would not be mad with that. Most disappointing game of the year. Ooh. Disappointing game. So, like Callisto, I was really hyped on. And I don't think it's a bad game. In fact, I recommended it. Not at full price. But Callisto would maybe be one. I don't know why I said Stray. Stray is not a disappointing game. Callisto, maybe. Dying Light, too, for me, maybe, because I was really excited for it and it just didn't really connect. But they're not bad. Like, I actually have a list. I won't show you the list because this is a spoiler for a video. I have a list of a lot of games. And I would say maybe there's 3 bad games I've played this year. And I've played a lot. I've played almost 40 games that were released in 2022, which is insane. That's a lot of money that you can help me earn back. I'd say honestly there's like 3 games that are bad. The rest are not bad, or they just didn't connect with me or whatever. You know what I mean? So, yeah. But disappointing, yeah, a game that I thought of highly that didn't kind of pan out. I'm looking through them. The Quarry, maybe. Like, The Quarry I really thought could be the level of Until Dawn, and it's not. But I liked it. I overall did like The Quarry. In fact, I liked it way more than The Devil in Me. So, it's tough. Good question. Hogwarts Legacy is virtually guaranteed in my mind. Sifu is definitely underrated. It is. It's a hard game. That's true. So it could be because of that. Looking great. Thank you. Do you think we will see Spider-Man 2 before 2023? I honestly don't. Elden Ring will win Game of the Year. I think it will. New Tales from the Borderlands. If New Tales from the Borderlands won, I would jump out the nearest window, which is a ground floor window. So, granted, it wouldn't really hurt, but I would still do it. Have I tried to cosplay? No, the closest I've gotten is Halloween. So, putting on a Ghostface costume, I've done that twice. I went as Negan, and I had the leather jacket and the baseball bat. I think I looked pretty okay, but I haven't, like... My wife does, actually. She's done some pretty cool cosplays. Some really cool ones. But that's her field. Still an hour to go? No. No, now there's only 10 minutes to go for the pre-show, and then there's 40 minutes to go for the main show. So, yes. Pedro, what's up, buddy? Sorry, I'm reading all of these comments like 15 minutes after you send them. I can definitely see Suicide Squad being shown, considering it's due this spring. Agreed. Hogwarts Legacy video you can't talk about, Alex? Yes. That's true. And I'm not forced to not talk about it because of other people. I'm telling myself as my own boss on this channel to not talk about it. Nobody tells me what to do. So unless like a review embargo and stuff, I don't break those. But besides that, I don't like being told I can and can't say things. So if a company were to tell me it, unless I liked them, it'd be hard to keep my mouth shut. It's generally hard to keep my mouth shut. I love your streams. Your content is very critical and entertaining. That's the nicest way of putting it. So thank you, Juan. That's a very nice twist to it. Disappointing game of the year answered. I appreciate the question. Is it how do you say your name? Zakari? I appreciate it. Saw 10 confirmed. I saw that. I'm not a big Saw guy, but I have the screen up. Titan Gamer, relax, chill. It's right there. I'm looking at it. It's right like where my eyes are. There's the screen. It's up for me. There's nothing happening. If something happens, I'll let you know. If Callisto Protocol did anything, it got me extremely excited for Dead Space. Honestly, it kind of did the same for me, man, which is a little sad, but also not. Hello. Maybe Knights of the Old Republic remake. Maybe, but I feel like they don't really have enough to show. Avatar game. Oh, an Avatar thing would be pretty sweet. Changing subject quickly. Sorry, that's okay. Just wanted to say, Microsoft FTC drama. Couldn't come at a worse time. It's an awful time. Like, for Jeff wanting to, like, unite gamers for all of his live streams, this is the worst day possible to have this suing thing happen during the day. This is not creating friendships, you know what I mean? So that's bad. Biggest disappointment of 2022. I think I answered that. Sorry, more of a Spyro fan than Crash. That's okay. I grew up on Crash, then I went to Spyro, and I always liked Crash more. But when's the show start? 7 minutes for the pre-show, 37 minutes for the main show. All joking aside, I can't believe how much I've spent on the Battle Royale mode. I've been here for a few years as well. Yes, I recognize. I don't know how to ever say your name. G8, Goon. I assume that's, but I recognize. I try to really, remember people. I really do. I'm not a great reader, so I may not be able to say your name right, but I really stop, drop, and roll. I reckon, some of these people I recognize. Jacob, I recognize. Bob the Tim, I recognize. Some of these names you just can never forget. Okay. I got it. Let me read these last couple super chats. Almost at a platinum for Fallen Order. Yes, nice, Carlos. Yeah, I got a, well, now we know it comes out in the middle of March, so probably, oh God, I'm running out of time. I mean, probably right before Hogwarts or maybe early January, I'll play Fallen Order. I played it once. I'll replay it for sure. Elder Scrolls 6 sneak peek. Oh, man. One at a time, personally, for me, from them. One at a time. Hollow Silksong. That's a game that I think sometimes is never going to happen. But, yeah. All right. Let's see. Yeah, the pre-show is in a couple minutes. This is my first time watching your stream. Love it so far. How often do you stream? Weekly. Most of the time, they're subject-based streams, so I'll do like a Hogwarts Legacy stream or like a God of War stream. Sometimes it's a compilation of news, and then sometimes it's just where I hang out, and I try to title it like that, and I just take any comment that I get. We just read them. But I stream every week. So, yeah. Like I said, towards the end of the year, there'll be some special kind of streams and stuff. But, well, the show begins in 6 minutes. They're doing their 6 minutes. I feel like they're a minute behind then, aren't they? Look. I feel like they're a little off there. Okay, I'll switch it over when we get there. Is there anything else? DJ Steph, thank you, buddy. Crimson Desert showing. I should probably cover that game, shouldn't I? Because there's an okay amount of my community that likes Crimson Desert. It's just never been a game that I've literally ever tried. But, maybe I'd like it. Oh, boy, there's so many comments. Let's see. Only the ones that are super, patting me on the back will I read from now on. Do you think there'll be a multiverses character reveal? That'd be kind of cool. Sly Cooper. Alex, whether it's big streams or smaller streams, it's always a blast to be here. Thank you, Philip. And I always appreciate having you here. Have to admit, I really enjoy the way you intellectually approach your content. I could barely say that word, and yet I still do it. So, no, I'm just kidding. Thanks, Brocky. I appreciate it. Hit the like button. Yes, do it. I hit the like button before the stream started. I think that helps, live streams. I think, it, not retroactively, but, doing it before, I do think helps. So, Killjoy Jack. What's up? Thanks for being here. I hope they give Rocksteady more money to make multiple games at once. They should. Do you think Skydance will be there? Again, I don't think so, but I do think it's a good idea. That would be a cool thing. Do you think we'll see the Suicide Squad game? Definitely possible. I would again though say no, but I think it's possible for sure because of how close we are. Don't know what this means. Scalebound revival. That'd be fun. If anyone from the Harry Potter series tried to promote it, I'd be like the actor for Draco Malfoy. Yes. Tom Felton, right? He seems like a nice guy. Knights of the Old Republic remake. I'd love that to show up, but it just doesn't seem like they're making enough progress for it to show up, but it's possible. Wolf Among Us 2. Man, I need a release date. I do. Dying Light 2 for most disappointing game. See? Great minds think alike. Like minds think alike. Crucio. Luna Comics, what's up? Gotham Knights. Oh, that's a candidate for most disappointing, I'm sure, for a lot of people. If you could make any game you wanted, what would it be? A Scream game, a Sly Cooper sequel, or an open-world RPG Pirates of the Caribbean game. Like a mix of Sea and Thieves, Black Flag, Skull and Bones, like a mix of them. Armada of the Damned, if it existed and wasn't freaking canceled, it'd be like that. Those would be my 3. So I would have a studio that could do 3 games at once. And a water park tycoon would be a 4th. Saints Row is the worst game I played all year. If you guys saw my tweet earlier, it's my dog's birthday. Luna, the white one, the Westie. She's over there. But it's her birthday today. She's 2. There she is. You gotta go lower. There she is. She's 2. Okay, bye. I did a tweet. It's a cute picture. Do you know what time the early access starts for Hogwarts Legacy? I assume it would be at midnight. Whenever your region hits midnight, that's when I would assume. Do I think we'll see anything from Suicide Squad? Well, again, it's the same kind of questions. I think it's possible. Expecto and Retro went live. I see they're doing like a co-op thing, right? At least the Quarry gave us the complete Daydream Believer song by the Monkees. The Quarry was pretty okay. The DC Universe hard resetting is an odd one. I don't know if I'm a huge fan, to be honest. I really don't. But I get it. I definitely get the DC thing. I just don't know if I like it. I don't play JoJo All-Star Battle Royale. Who is she cosplayed as? She did Monami, like Monokuma and Monami and Danganronpa. I think she's done Nier before. She's done a bunch of different, some before we even met. What's up, man? What's up, Vasquez? Hi, what's up, buddy? Chandler is at the awards. He just tweeted. Oh, look at that. I knew it. For Christmas, I'd like to see not calm Dumbledore at the Game Awards. Hello there. Hello. Okay. I hope we see Wonder Woman, but I don't think we're going to. What else? Downwell, thanks, buddy. Little Devil Inside, New Mortal Kombat, or Injustice, Last of Us multiplayer. I'd love to see the Last of Us multiplayer. A lot. Why is it? Oh, it's kind of weird. Okay. I know it's starting. Relax. Everybody hold on to your butts. Okay. Let me know. How does that sound? You guys got to let me know audio. I am Life of Dreads. What's up, buddy? Oh, God.
What's up, everybody? Welcome
What
to
about
the
this?
2022 Game Awards opening act. It's like, yeah.
Pull this back.
It's like DLC that you play before you play vanilla. We've got exclusive content, awards, world premieres, side quests, and our own exclusive soundtrack. Kidding on the soundtrack. I don't know how to write music. I'm Cindy Goodman, and I am live at the Microsoft Theater here for gaming's biggest night.
Very good.
We are streaming around the world to millions, and our big show starts so soon, where we will honor the best gaming has to offer, with new looks at upcoming games like Star Wars Jedi Survivor,
Woo!
music performances, and so much more. But if you're a diehard who's already tuned in, here's your legendary reward of a first look at what's next for Dead Cells. Back in 2018, they won at
Dead
the Game
Cells.
Awards,
That's the
so
game that
let's check
was it
out what they've
IGN.
got
The
going
guy
on
stole the
next.
reviews from. Jokes. Yeah. Okay, what I think I'm gonna do, I'm gonna get water really fast. So I'll be right back. Don't leave. I've returned. If you, I'm actually drinking from the Scream cup that my wife made. It's on her Etsy store. You can buy them. Shameless plug. You can buy a Scream cup. Of course, I need ice.
So good. And what better way to segue into our first award of the night for Best Mobile Game? These games stay with you long after you've finished them, literally, unless you delete them off your phone. Here are your nominees. Apex Legends Mobile.
What do we think?
Diablo Immortal.
It's gonna be Marvel Snap.
Genshin Impact. Marvel Snap.
It'll be Marvel Snap.
And Tower of Fantasy. And the Game Award goes to Marvel Snap.
Ah, nailed it. I'm so good at this.
Oh my god! Ah! Oh my gosh! Wow. Thank you so much. Thank you to Marvel for taking an incredible chance on us. Thank you to our publisher Newverse. Thank you to the incredible community of Marvel Snap players around the world.
Oh snap!
You know, we were here like 8 years ago for Hearthstone, and this one hits super different. It's wild. Starting a new company is scary, and we wanted to thank
Man,
all
this
the
guy is
incredible
full of
other
energy.
startups in our area who have been so welcoming to us. It's been incredible, and for real, Thank you so much to Second Dinner. It's we did it, y'all. We did it. Thank you so much.
I love the guy's energy.
Huge congratulations to Marvel Snap. And heads up, this year we're partnering with Discord, and you can head to the Game Awards Discord server to discuss tonight's show and even watch together. Yeah. And now, buckle up for 3 world premieres in a row. Ooh.
3.
First is a game that is
I
up
can't
for
even say
Best
it.
Debut Indie, and now it's headed to a whole new platform. This is Vampire Survivors.
Dylan, thanks, buddy. Smash the like button. Yes, please. If you guys haven't done it yet.
Phones? The original Vampire Survivors is out now on mobile.
Get to at least
the
150.
full game for free for real. Please be excited. Available now for iOS and Android. Stop doing drugs. Be the bullet head. Oh,
For
yeah.
performance-enhancing drugs. Yeah, no, I don't care about who wins any of these awards. Jacob E. Vision, what's up, buddy?
1917. The Great War rages on. 2 brothers fight to survive the trenches alongside other valiant hearts. Desperate to find their way home.
Oh, they're making an Oh, to mobile. Come on. Ah, what a great... God damn it. Returnal on PC.
Trapped in an endless cycle. Fighting, dying, returning.
Valiant Hearts is an amazing game. One of my faves. Coming soon. They didn't even give a date.
That's right. Returnal, which won last year at the Game Awards, is coming to PC in early 2023. And
Returnal is
all I
very
can
good.
say is, I love that I'm actually
But
getting
don't
paid
you all
to
have
watch these
phones?
right now. I cannot wait for these games to come out. If we're being honest, I've been doing way too much socializing with real humans and spending way too much time in nature lately. Enough of that. Okay, so we are going to take a super quick break, but there is plenty more opening act after we check in with gaming icon Ninja, who is going to show us a new way to game with Xbox and Samsung.
Oh, dear God, do I care?
I'm here in my living room to show you a whole new way to play Xbox games. I'm playing Fortnite on the Xbox app with Samsung Gaming Hub, and it looks absolutely incredible. Wow.
It's smooth, responsive. Unreal Engine 5.1 killed it.
There's no console and no PC. You can use your favorite Bluetooth controller. And starting today, right now, you can play the Xbox app on any
I'm gonna
Samsung
get some more water.
2021 smart TV.
Well, that's a big cup. If you buy
what
it
are you
for
waiting
my
for?
wife,
Let's
it's
game.
a pretty big cup that you get.
There's a storm coming.
What's this
How
for?
can you tell? Trust me.
I heard the same thing happened in Guyana.
Hey, everybody, play this game. It's incredible.
I knew we'd have to pay a price for the corruption of our souls.
Stay close to the wall.
So here's the famous girl with the sling.
I'm sorry for everything.
Things aren't always nice, but you can change them.
I'd watch a pre-show if it was just Plague Tale trailer. That'd be a great pre-show. What a trailer. what a gosh darn trailer. No, Jacob E. Vision, you should play it. What is this?
You need a hand in there.
No, I got it.
I'm Susie the elephant, Bruce's best
There's
friend.
a rat in your apartment. Oh my god. Kill it with fire. Literally.
Everything okay?
All good, honey.
You're sure?
Yeah, I'm
Is this
fine.
bug snacks?
Come on, come on.
Come on in, kids. Time for cake.
Oh.
Get It Takes Two merch at ittakes2store.com
Oh,
this
It
holiday
Takes
season.
Two. That's the elephant from It Takes Two. Whoops.
Yep, you
Whoopsies.
can actually buy your own Cutie Bean elephant plushie from It Takes Two, which won Game of the Year last year. And Joseph Ferris will be presenting the Game of the Year tonight.
Is that how you say his name?
And now I hope everyone is suited up and reloaded because our next award is for Best Fighting Game. Here are the nominees. DNF
Sifu.
Duel.
It should be Sifu.
JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, All-Star Battle R. The King of Fighters 15.
Should be Sifu.
Multiverses. And Sifu.
It's not a fighting game in the same way, but
And the Game Award goes to Multiverses.
whatever.
This is absolutely incredible. I just want to thank my family for all the sacrifices, and
It's a pretty
thank
good
you to
game, though.
Player First Games, a startup, indie startup that we started with 4 people in a room.
I like
also thank
Multiverses.
you,
I just think Sifu
Warner
is
Brothers,
better.
for really trusting in us and taking a chance on a brand new studio that hasn't done anything before, and giving us this opportunity.
Yeah, Sifu does
and
deserve
finally,
it.
I'd love
Sifu
to
deserves
thank
a lot. Again,
all
that's
the
why
players
nobody
that have
cares.
played our game,
Nobody
love our
cares what
game.
these people.
Thank you for our
who
community.
wins this.
Thank you, everyone.
Congratulations, Multiverses. Okay, the house is filling up behind me. We're about halfway to the big show. But first, it's time for a brand new announcement of a brand new game right here at the Game Awards opening act.
Here we go. New game. Let's see it. Hogwarts Legacy.
Where do you think nightmares come from? When your people huddled around the first campfire and stared out.
They said it's a new game we haven't seen yet. I don't think it's Wolf.
You.
It looks like Hellboy.
Us to stab.
Yeah, it's Hellboy. Right? Yeah.
Are you? Me? I'm mad.
I don't know if it fits Hellboy, that art style. It's a very weird art style, but
Okay, more like hell yeah, boy. Am I right? I'll show myself out. So now I have the honor of announcing the winners
That's
for
pretty solid.
5 esports categories. The nominees for Best Esports Game
don't care.
are,
I don't
and the
care.
Game Award goes to Valorant. Congratulations.
I'll start clapping. Starting now.
For Best Esports Athlete, the nominees are,
Yay. I hope it's yay.
and the Game Award goes to, Yay! For Best Esports Team,
No.
here are the nominees.
Loud.
And the Game Award goes to, Loud!
Oh. Are you kidding me?
For Best Esports Coach,
All right, come on.
the nominees are,
Robin.
and the Game Award goes to,
Ah,
Bazooka.
dang it.
And finally, for Best Esports Event, here are the nominees.
Valorant Champions.
And the Game Award goes to 2022 League of Legends World Championship.
Of course. How could I not
A
have
huge
seen that?
congratulations to you all. Tonight,
Well,
watch
I'm
the Game
pretty good at
Awards
this.
on
You
Steam,
can't lie.
where
Come
they
on.
are giving away a Steam Deck every minute. And on Twitch, there are viewer rewards,
Sway, what's up,
including
buddy?
a free game from Epic, Jeff's Among Us
Are you
Mask
managing
Returns,
things
and
well?
a special Fall Guys Gears of War skin. And now,
she's
so many
cringe
world
on purpose.
premieres and
Like,
only
she's
a little
doing
bit
it on
more
purpose.
time. Let's get right to 3 more, starting with a look at something new in the Horizon world, which is up for Game of the Year.
DLC.
Horizon also won an award as part of the Game Maker's Sketchbook, which celebrates great video game art. Here's a new look at the PSVR 2 game Call of the Mountain.
Oh, I thought they were going to do the DLC as the VR. Zach got it. I'm excited for this. The show is 2.5 hours. I mean, I'll probably play the Hellblade game, to be honest with you. That was it? I'll probably play that Hellblade game. It should have been Alex. That should have been a podcast now playthrough. I like this. Yeah. VR 2, I think, is going to be pretty impressive, to be honest with you. Looked like a Madison-like game. Oh boy, that ice water made me cold. Ooh, oh my god, I like this. Is this from like the Witness guy? Mike, Jason, what's his name? Jonathan Blow? Is that his name? This looks like the Witness. And the puzzles... If this... Oh my god, I love this. This is Witness mixed with Giant Sparrow, which is What Remains of Edith Finch and Unfinished Swan. That's what this reminds me of. Oh, I want to know who's making this. I don't recognize the name. What? No, I need to remember that game.
Very intrigued by Viewfinder. I'm getting Portal vibes from this for sure.
Portal vibes?
Use the hashtag
That's
Game
the
Night
Witness.
to celebrate gaming's biggest moments. We'll be back with lots more, including Street Fighter 6 coming up.
Street Fighter 6. Atomic Heart, right? Yeah, this is Atomic Heart. I'm good at this. I want to play that Witness game like now. That was freaking sweet. Viewfinder. I'm gonna write that down. Dude, that game. Yeah, this game looks awesome. I'm super excited for this. And it's on Game Pass, so that's cool. I'm excited for Jeff to come out here and just rock everybody's world.
Personal log, sentient contact assessment and response team.
Why don't I know the name of this?
Where am I? What planet is this? Did the Metahedron bring us here? How far
Did they make the chant? This is like Returnal, but not. What is this? Yeah, this is like Returnal mixed with
Stop the custodian.
Stars Above on everything, February 28th. That looked fun. What's with these fun games?
Oh, hi there. I'm Pinky, leader of the Relic Hunters. You're here to sign up for our super fun, awesome shooting and looting adventure? Great! So, you can put your name down right here.
What if Jeff comes out with a Kojima mask?
Do you even know about the first yet? You like action and
Well, yeah, that was a discount Returnal, but it's a small team.
You'll be exploring the galaxy for relics, all while dodging those annoying Dukins. Yeah, take that, evil space dust!
Aren't you forgetting something, Pinky? Like endless sweet loot.
Duh. Yeah, Ace. I was just about to mention.
Yeah, I think we'll get something for Cyberpunk stuff.
You can enhance, fuse, and make them even more better! Oh yeah! Anyways, if you're a fan of super solo fun, four-person multiplayer mayhem, and enjoying an adventure you'll never forget, then join the Relic Hunters right now!
You know, that didn't actually look that bad.
Tonight, Average Jonas is in the house. He's Verizon's ambassadors, and tonight Verizon has a special offer on the Xbox Series S. Scan the QR code below to pick one up, and you'll get a free controller. And follow @average_Jonas on Instagram for more fun details. And I have to say, I want you to know I love all my world premieres equally, and I try not to play favorites. But I have to admit, I am extra excited about this one. Here's a special announcement from Among Us.
From Among Us? Still around? Do they talk now? What is this? This is like you just have to hide and kill. Yeah, new mode. Nice. Hide and seek coming tomorrow. That's fun. That's fun. What happened to the beard? I shaved it just for tonight. I'm sorry. It'll grow back out. I'm liking this. This is a little journey-like. Mixed with Little Nightmares? Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of the vibe I'm getting. A little... The way she moves is a little journey-like, I think. Thanks for being here, Kevin. I appreciate it, buddy. See you on the next one. Gravity Rush. That's the... Yeah. After Us. Gravity Rush is a good comparison, I think, to her look. That looked fun.
Maybe now I have two favorites. I think my New Year's resolution will be to just play games all day and never leave my house. Well, if you're streaming tonight, you can see these seats filling up behind me. We're getting ready to kick off gaming's biggest night. It's going to be the best Game Awards yet, and I say this as an expert. And now, here's a look at a beautiful new game, Replaced, coming in 2023.
Replaced. Okay, another new game. Man, they're on a freaking roll here. Replaced.
An atomic test gone wrong leads to thousands of American lives lost in the last 2 months alone.
After the abolishment of nuclear power, old mining complexes were reopened across the...
She did look like the she looked like Cat from Gravity Rush.
Phoenix Corporation representatives assure the walls were built for our own safety.
Within this gate, inhale its rise, and dying twice. Never ending night.
I like this song.
Counting down while you're still breathing.
That looked fun.
And now I have one of my favorite awards in gaming, Best Family Game. Family games are what we all grew up on. Carmen
was fun.
Sandiego, Mario, Doom, Resident Evil. Okay, so I think I just realized why I couldn't sleep as a child. Nothing a little cognitive behavioral therapy
Main
can't
event.
fix.
They have a timer
Anyway,
right there, 3
the
minutes.
nominees for Best Family Game are
All right.
Kirby and the Forgotten Land, Lego Star Wars, The
Family
Skywalker
game.
Saga,
What would they choose?
Mario
Either
and Rabbids,
Mario or
Sparks of
Splatoon.
Hope,
Oh, but it could be Lego.
Nintendo Switch Sports,
I'll say Mario Rabbids.
and Splatoon 3.
No. Yeah, I'll say Mario Rabbids.
And the Game Award goes to
It could be Lego Star Wars, though.
Kirby and the Forgotten Land.
Wow. Wow.
Thank you so much for this award and recognition. I'm accepting this
Roller
on
Drum was
behalf
awesome.
of the talented development teams at HAL Laboratories and Nintendo that worked on Kirby and the Forgotten Land. You know, this is the 30th anniversary of the Kirby series. And it's pretty cool to see this
I think we
little
knew that.
cute but powerful
I think we
guy
knew it was the
finally win.
30th anniversary, buddy.
And all he had to do was go full mouth.
I actually
mode
played
on a
Kirby with
giant
my
card to
daughter,
do
and it is fun. It's actually kind of hard, though. It's a hard game.
Thanks again for this. Really appreciate it. Thank you.
Congratulations, Kirby and the Forgotten Land.
Was that Bowser?
And finally, I have a world premiere that is a trip. A franchise that has been around for 35 years and still going strong has yet another installment for you. Here's a special world premiere from Street Fighter 6.
Oh. I was trying to think what else could it be besides Street Fighter 6. I'm built different. Yeah, no, Kirby was pretty good. This is just the pre-show, Jeff. This isn't the main show, so it's kind of offset a little bit. Both this and Tekken looks really good. Who can actually do that with their hand? Slut. main show is now, like after this.
He was obsessed, you see, with finding an appropriate vessel for this power.
It's very colorful. Hey, I like the Kirby game as well.
Prepare. Fight with all your heart.
An honor, to be sure.
This is it. When this ends, Jeff will probably descend from the skies, like on a lightning bolt or something. Sekiro 2 would be massive. He's not human, that's true. I wonder what kind of shoes Jeff will wear today. That's the first thing I look at, honestly, every time he walks out, is his shoes. I wish I had shoes like Jeff Keighley. I wish I could be Jeff Keighley. No, I'm just kidding. I like Keighley. I'm gonna fall off my chair. This is harder than it looks, folks. There you go, June. All right, here we freaking go.
Okay, everyone, it's time to level up to our big show where we have more awards, musical performances, and even more world premieres of incredible games. I know it's hard to imagine that there's still more show, but that's how much the world of gaming is thriving right now. We have tons of game content to show off, plus incredible presenters, a musical performance by Hozier, and so much more. A huge congratulations to all the winners of our first awards. Ride that high all night, baby. Thank you all for ramping up the night with me. Now it's time for me to grab my seat. Until next time, the 2022 Game Awards starts now.
Let's do it. Oh, this is so exciting. It is.
Welcome to the Game Awards 2022. Now, here's your host, the creator of the Game Awards.
Hit the like button for Jeff Keighley, just on my screen though. Oh, look at his shoes, they're so good.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to the Game Awards. It feels so amazing to be back in person with the fans and to have the entire industry with us here tonight. I love it. Such great energy. I want to say hello to all the nominees. Mr. Miyazaki, great to have you here, nominated for Game of the Year tonight, which is great. Kratos himself, Christopher Judge, is in the house.
Oh my God.
Man Engage, incredible in immortality. Welcome to the Game Awards. And of course, we have Phil Spencer from Xbox with us. Welcome, Phil. Doug Bowser from Nintendo. You saw him accepting an award already.
Yeah, that was him.
And lots more awards to come. And of course, last year's Game of the Year winner, Joseph Fares, is back. Good to see you, Joe. Everyone's here. Look, even Animal is here, guys.
Man, it's already pretty good, honestly. Like, he's doing well.
I should have booked Kermit. All right, well, welcome to all the nominees and to all of you watching live around the world. Thank you for being a part of this community.
Yeah, It Takes Two is
Tonight,
awesome.
we are going to honor the best games of the year and show you what's next with an absolutely incredible world premiere lineup, including the first ever look at the gameplay of Star Wars Jedi Survivor from Respawn.
Yes.
An update on Final Fantasy 16.
Yes.
The first ever clip from the Super Mario Brothers movie.
Yes. I mean, they're all so good.
Many, many new game announcements and surprises. Trust me, we've got a lot of things. No leaks. We're very excited about what
No
we're about
leaks.
to share
There
with you
were
guys.
leaks, Jeff. Come on.
Now, though, it's time for our first award. To present it, I am so honored to welcome one of the great actors of our generation or any other. He's a 2-time Tony winner, a 2-time Emmy winner, and an Academy Award winner. Please join me in welcoming to the Game Awards, Al Pacino.
What? Yeah, she's shocked. That's... Wow.
So cool. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Hello, everyone. It's really good to see you here. This is an experience for me. What I didn't expect, but here I am, as usual, doing my surprising thing to myself. But anyway, I may come as it may come as a shock to you, but it's hard for me to see the teleprompter.
Oh my
but
God.
Anyway, in truth, I don't play a whole lot of video games. But
this is great.
I do have, however,
this is very
spent
great.
a lot of time watching my kids play them. Yeah. And I've continued to be thoroughly impressed and entertained by the unique and immersive ways video games tell their stories. And especially...
He'll get there.
Especially
He'll get there
naturally
eventually.
by the performers who help tell these stories. Because as an actor, I've learned that whether you're on a stage or in front of a camera or inside an audio booth, always, fundamentally, always, we're the same. We are all trying to
This is going to take half the show.
in our way.
But it's great.
With our kind of truth. And I am honored to be here tonight to celebrate the achievements of these incredibly talented actors who, by breathing life into these stories, have helped elevate the medium of video games to a new height. And now, the nominees for the Best Performance of the Year are...
Best Performance.
There we go.
I have to find a way to fix it all. And the answer
All right.
somewhere
It's
out
not
of
going to be Ashley.
Everything was
It should be Charlotte.
and quiet.
It should be Charlotte. It's going to be Christopher Jones. It's going to be him.
Fine boys have much to say for themselves.
It should be Charlotte.
You don't scare me.
I can't talk about it. But you don't believe in any of it. Who's keeping you safe?
All right, here we go. One of the two.
Best Performance. I'm working out
Oh,
now.
Charlotte's
This is
there.
heavy.
It should be her.
Finally, I didn't work out today, so I'm doing... You don't mind, do you, if I do a little each? The Best Performance winner, Christopher Judge for God of War Ragnarok.
That's fair. He did phenomenal. He changed and brought a lot of depth to Kratos. And he's probably going to cry, I assume. No, Charlotte was so good as Amicia in Plague Tale. She did incredible.
Shit.
Now I see why I couldn't get more than a +1. Thank you to the Game Awards. First off, I have to thank my mama. Whose belief that I would amount to something good would never waver, even though it looked like I'd never amount to anything good. My brother, who's my hero, at 40, changed his life, went to medical school, and is now Dr. Judge.
He seems great. He seems like a great guy.
My children. Who I am forever proud of, forever thankful of, and still the best role I've ever had is being your dad.
He's got a great voice.
Sony Santa Monica. Miss Yumi Yang, it is an honor and a pleasure to work for you and with you. You are a unicorn because you actually proved that for the first time ever, the trickle-down theory actually worked. Cory Barlog, thank you, brother. Thank you for believing in me, and thank you for having me read for the role. I was the last actor in California to read for it. And Cory said to me he didn't think I would do it. And if I had known it was a video game back then, I might not have. Boy, how things have changed. Matt, Rich, Dory, Bruno, Erica, Bee, everyone.
He did say boy.
Made that volume so special and so sacred. Everyone at every level, be it designer, be it whatever it was, who worked under extraordinary conditions.
This is taking quite a while
to get
though.
this game out.
Quite a while.
Mr. Eric Williams. I think it's kind of common knowledge that we were honored to go to Tribeca after 2018. And when Cory took me outside and said he wouldn't be directing the next one, I literally did quit. I quit. And he said, "No, I vouch for Eric." And I said, "Eric Williams better be a beast." Eric Williams is a motherfucking beast. I relate to Cory on kind of an artistic level, a level of that side of me. Eric Williams and I are from such the same place, two different parts of the country, two different upbringings, but two from a very similar emotional place. And I'll never forget.
I think he did win an Oscar.
I guess I can't say what it was, but it was something that moved me so deeply, and there's a time frame that cinematics have to fit into. Hopefully not speeches. And I couldn't reel it in. And Eric came over to me.
This is an odd acceptance speech.
And he just hugged me and just held me as I was sobbing.
How long has this been going on for?
And then he said words I will never forget. Okay, big guy, now give us one we can use. To this amazing,
Yeah, you think Charlotte would have taken this long?
group of actors. Who brought as much or more.
Is that Jeff over there in the corner? You
than
see
I
Jeff?
did every
The show's only
single
supposed to be 2.5 hours, but I think Christopher just added 10 minutes.
We were in there, and the bravery of this group of actors to share their heartache, their loves, their lost loves, their loneliness. I am so grateful and thankful.
He's telling his
that
whole story, yeah.
I got to spend all those days in that volume with you. This is for all of us. Sonny, I wasn't lying, I voted for you. Your work was astounding. You're the future of this. Just never forget the two things I hopefully gave you. Hire me, don't be a douchebag.
Are they playing the
To
music?
every
They have
single
it
person in
turned
this
down a little bit
room,
so I can't
no
hear.
matter what game it was you touched, you are heroes because you got so many people in the world through a very difficult, dark time that's still not over. Games and the gaming community means so much to this world. There's so much in the course of dreams and escapism and just being better. Thank you. Thank you to the wrestling nominees. Have a great night. And I met Al Pacino.
Oh my God. Jeff is probably having a heart attack.
Great moment, Chris Judge. I think he was trying to give away a few extra Steam Decks as well. All right, it's time to get the announcements rolling here at the Game Awards. Tonight, many of the world's top studios are here at the Game Awards to give you a glimpse at the exciting future of video games in 2023 and beyond. Our first world premiere comes from a small but highly acclaimed studio that needs no introduction at this point and whose last game earned multiple awards here at TGA. I'm very excited to share the global announcement of their next project. Here we go.
What is this gonna be? Are you kidding? Oh my God, a new Super Giant game. I was thinking about these guys actually a few days ago. Like, how amazing Hades is. Like, just a perfect game, really.
Good. Not good enough. We can but learn. And the greatest teacher is out there.
It's got the same
now go.
Sound as Hades.
To Kronos. Death to Kronos.
This is an opportunity
opportunity for you to make a better future for us all. The least I can do is light your way down.
Oh my God.
About ready to give in? No, I was born for this.
You trifle with powers far beyond your comprehension, witch.
Okay, if I call you witch like that.
Vengeance for your family awaits you.
He is no mere Titan. He is time itself, and time cannot be stopped.
Wait for me, Father. I'll be this.
Oh my God, it's just a full-on sequel. Holy Jesus.
And trust me, we are just getting started. Hades 2 is the next game and first ever sequel now in development at Supergiant Games, like the original, which was revealed here at TGA in 2018. Hades 2 is going to be developed in early access, so your feedback can help shape the game, and news on early access is coming in 2023.
Early access?
Next. I'm so excited about this one. We're taking a journey to an exciting new world with a world premiere from a studio led by someone with a legacy of building incredible narrative-driven games and creating genre-defining experiences. It's moments like this that get me excited about the future of our medium.
All right, come on, it's got to match Hades 2 now.
The ship
Ken Levine's new game
is dying. And my only way out of here is with one of them.
Right? This is Ken Levine's studio? Or is this? Yeah, this is Ken Levine's team.
People say I have this coming. And you know what? They're right.
Judas? Sweet. Yeah, it's not a clone of BioShock, guys. It's from the Ken Levine who made BioShock.
Few surprises tonight. That was a first look at Judas coming from Ghost Story Games, led by Ken Levine, who has created immersive gaming worlds like Rapture and Columbia. A few months ago, I visited the studio in Boston and played multiple hours of this game, and let me tell you, everything you saw there is in-engine. Ghost Story Games is also exploring different approaches to narrative that you will learn about in the future. Let me just say, I can't wait for them to tell you more. Didn't that look fantastic?
Yeah, that looked awesome.
Exciting stuff.
So far, so good.
All right, well, let's go to another brand new game announcement for the fans here at the Game Awards.
What? What's that mean? Switch. Bayonetta? Are they announcing 4 already? Yeah, that was our BioShock announcement, basically. This has got to be DLC, right?
Cereza, you must never enter that forest. You would soon become a snack for one of the fairies who live there.
How could a dank old forest be that scary a place
Whoa.
anyway? Oh! There must have been a rabbit or something. Right, Jishy? Can I manage to summon a demon that has now possessed Cheshire?
By the way, this is a Switch thing, right? So you got a big Switch game.
I'm going to be awake. I need to be strong.
I will give you the power to save your mother.
Nice.
Cereza and the Lost Demon.
Wow, March 17th. That's super soon. I mean, he's killed it so far. This is incredible. Hades 2 to start the show. You know what I mean? Like, oh my God.
That's right. Following on the heels of Bayonetta 3, it won't be long until you get to play this brand new action-adventure game in the Bayonetta series on March the 17th. All right, there are lots more new game announcements and awards to come, but tonight you also have a shot at some cool free stuff just for watching the Game Awards. On Steam, Valve is giving away a Steam Deck every minute to a viewer of the show. So I was going to start talking slowly, but I probably should start talking a little quicker after Chris's speech, but I'm so glad that he won that award. But seriously, Steam Deck is incredible, and you can watch on Steam.tv. We also have Twitch viewer rewards. Watch 60 minutes of the show tonight on our Twitch channel, and you'll get the limited edition Jeff Keighley Among Us mask. Yes, it's back. An awesome Kate Diaz from Gears of War costume in Fall Guys, and a full free game, Rogue Legacy, on the Epic Games Store, and more. We'll be right back with a spectacular performance from Hozier and the Game Awards Orchestra, more awards, announcements, and yes, Animal from the Muppets will be back.
Nice.
People on the server are my family. I remember being at my lowest point. The members of this server were here for me.
Seeing everyone in the Discord, this world of passion and grief, but in a positive light.
I have been through so much.
I'm going to put this low because I don't think people care about the ads. So far, so good, guys, right? Oh my God. So far, so good. What do we think? I mean, I think Death Stranding 2 is still a big thing. I think he maybe ends it on that because it's Kojima. And then, or Star Wars Jedi Survivor, something like that. We'll see what other kind of big things, but like Hades, a Ken Levine game, like holy God, like can you get bigger than Ken Levine? Big show so far. Big show. And I like that he's making fun of Christopher Judge. Where's Hogwarts? Well, like I said, I don't know if Hogwarts fits in with the Game Awards this year. I warned people. Right? I predicted the answer was no. We'll see if I'm right. See if I'm right. I love the society. We have accepted the Muppets as just being real. Yeah, Hades 2. I mean, come on. Hades is such just a perfect game. Just a perfect game. I'll turn it back up once this is over, by the way. We'll just, these are all just ads. There's Callisto. Yeah, Scars Above. What was the one game you guys told me? Viewfinder. Viewfinder looks spectacular. This has been probably his best start that I've seen in a while. So, hoping for something from FromSoft. Yeah, hopefully. I mean, you got Elden Ring. You look really good after a shave. Thank you. I should shave more, right? What are my thoughts on Callisto? I liked it more than I didn't like it. I did a review on the channel. If you just type in, Callisto Protocol Review Podcast now, I did like a 20-minute review of it. So that'd probably be the best place to go. Is this Ghostbusters on V? Oh, that's cool. But this isn't the Ghostbusters game they just announced, is it? The Ghostbusters game that came out this year was pretty cool. It was pretty cool. Elden Ring DLC, it's possible. Oh, so that is a new game. Yeah, I missed it. Yeah, I did a little while ago. You'd have to probably search it. All right.
One of my favorite parts of this show is
Here we
bringing
go.
video game music to life on stage. Now to perform Blood Upon the Snow from tonight's most nominated game, God of War Ragnarok. Please welcome multiple platinum Grammy-nominated Hosier featuring Bear McCreary and the Game Awards Orchestra
Thanks,
conducted
Ahmed.
by
I hope I'm
Lauren
saying
Bell.
that name right, buddy. They did not say anything about season 2 of Wolfmine.
Nature offers a violence. The bear that keeps to his own life. The wolf that seeks always its own kind. The world that hardens as the harsher winter holds. The parent forced to eat its young before it grows. Every bird gone unheard, starving where the ground is froze.
Do you think this is awkward for Phil Spencer?
Red on white, like blood upon the snow. Like blood upon the snow. The ground walked here is a wonder. It ceases never to hunger. In all things nature's given, she takes all things back from the living. I've walked the earth and there are so few here that know how dark the night, just how cold the wind can blow. I've no more hunger now to see where the road will go. I've no more kept my
That's true. Phil had nice things to say about God of War.
Blood upon the snow. Blood upon the snow. Blood upon the To all things housed in her silence.
That's some weird snow, huh?
Nature offers a violence.
No Hogwarts stuff yet, Rusty Potatoes. Which is a great name, by the way.
Wow, what an incredible performance. The Game Awards Orchestra, I'm grateful to have them back again, and it's sincerely a joy to hear the music from games we love come to life on this stage. It's amazing what that orchestra puts together in just a few weeks of rehearsal. They'll be back later in the show to pay tribute to our Game of the Year nominees. This year, a record-setting number of you voted 55 million for the Game Awards on our website, on Bilibili in China, and on our Discord server. You can head over to discord.gg/thegameawards tonight to join in the discussion about the show. Right now, to present our next award from the new film Glass Onion: A Knives Out Mystery, premiering December 23rd on Netflix, please welcome Jessica Hennick.
Who?
I I don't want to alarm anyone, but someone in this room is a murderer.
What's going on?
Just kidding, we're just joking around. But also, statistically speaking, someone in this theater probably is a murderer. I'm sorry. Let's not think about that. Anyway, I don't want to spoil our film, but I can tell you that there is a very popular video game featured in it. And now, to give you some more clues, please welcome writer-director Rian Johnson and the star of Glass Onion, Daniel Craig.
Not a fan of specifically the first one.
Jessica Hedgewick. And hello, Game Awards.
We're so excited for you to see our new film. We have a special scene in it for fans of a certain game, so we wanted to bring a little something to that game. That's you. That's Benoit Blanc. Look at him. This is adorable.
I mean, it's a nice scarf.
I like the cravat. It's very, very nice, yeah.
And now, here are the nominees.
Best Debut Indie.
Oh boy.
We're sinners plucked from
Okay,
hell
let's
to
see
do
if I can
God's
predict
dirty
this.
work, and I'm finding it hard
Neon
to believe we're
White,
in heaven.
received well. Never heard of it. Oh boy. What would they pick? I'm gonna say Tunic is what they will pick. Tunic.
And the Game Award for Best Debut Indie goes to...
Or Stray.
Stray.
Okay. I mean, I got around the second try. Yeah, I don't know why Sifu isn't here. All right, do a Christopher Judge speech.
Sorry, too, actually. Thank you so much. It's an incredible honor. On behalf of the whole team in Montpellier that is probably watching right now, hi guys. I want to thank everyone that was involved in making this game. It's really a work of love and passion, and all the talented members of our team put everything they have to make this game real. Thanks to everyone who has helped us along the way, our friends, families, partners, companions, dogs, cats, obviously, really important. Annapurna Interactive, you guys are amazing. You make dreams happen. Thank you so much. You've been with us the whole way through. Thank you so much. And yeah, thank you to the players. We put such a big part of our lives making this game, so seeing people enjoy it and react to it is the best feeling in the world. So thank you. Merci beaucoup.
Stray deserved that.
Congratulations, Stray, and now an exclusive first look at the gameplay from Lightfall, Destiny 2's next chapter, launching in February. Join your fellow Guardians to master the cosmic powers of the universe and cancel the apocalypse.
When we think about controlling something powerful, it's easy to assume it takes strength. But what I've learned, through loss, we can overcome the impossible.
I'm just not into Destiny. There's not really much to say. I'm not really into it. Next. What? What is? You guys.
We gotta keep looking.
You guys. What?
All right, Flash is clear. Keep your eyes on him, people. Somebody find the back entrance.
Best dirty movie I ever saw. Oh, crap!
This door will not hold. We must barricade it.
You stay here, pal.
That's Tara Strong, right? It's gotta be.
See this? I spent a lot of time dreaming up how I was gonna kill you with it. You're mine now, and you're in for a world of... Oh, shit!
Oh, hey guys. Oh, we were just having a little...
I said, shush. You hear that?
Yes. Do your thread, buddy.
Still using shadows to scare the crap out of us criminals, huh? Don't sweat it. Batman doesn't kill people. Are you okay?
Are you kidding?
I am vengeance. I am the night. I am Batman.
Oh my God. Seriously?
After 30 years as the iconic voice of Batman in the Arkham video games, Batman the Animated Series, and countless other DC projects, actor Kevin Conroy sadly passed away last month at the age of 66. He was such an iconic voice. He was so amazing in the Arkham games, and I know we're all going to miss him dearly. Well, tonight, we can share that he will return to Rocksteady's Arkhamverse one final time to play Batman in Suicide Squad: Kill the Justice League when the game releases on May 26th of next year.
May 26th, got a date.
We're gonna miss you, buddy. Now, as we think about the next phase of our industry, it's important to recognize those who represent the bright, bold,
That's
and
so
inclusive
nice.
future of gaming. That's why we have our Game Awards Future Class presented by Old Spice. And tonight, over 75 members of the class from the past 2 years are here in the audience. Hello, guys. And this week, we inducted the 2022 class of 50,
That was just
50 new
perfect.
members. You can read about them at tgafutureclass.com. And right now, meet one of this year's new members, a chemist turned game dev at Innersloth, who also happens to be a street dancer.
I'm Mick Minier. I'm the lead back-end programmer on Among Us, and I'm a street dancer named Dr. Robotnik. I was looking at the movement of NPCs in video games. Get in line. And realized that we as animation dancers have the unique ability to
I just
show
wanna
the
tweet it.
body control, the robotics. We have the ability to bend time and reality. It's really exciting. I think
Man,
there's
May
a lot of
26,
potential
guys.
to bridge these two different art forms.
All right, chat, here we go.
All right, are these ads again? Because I'll just put this down. I don't care about ads. Wow. How nice of them. You know, I did think Batman was going to be in it. I think we've talked about that actually before. I think it made sense for Batman to be in it. That looked great. Just visually looks so freaking good. Obviously, he's under mind control as well. So that's interesting. And then you get to hear his voice. I mean, come on. That's awesome. I mean, that's That deserves a lot of props from them just in general, and makes me more excited. They better not kill him, right? and being in the Arkhamverse, I mean, this is huge, right? So being in the Arkhamverse, and we know this is after Arkham Knight, and so, you know, we know the story now of Batman that you know, he is still around. So that's excellent. That's so freaking cool. I'll have to do a video on that. What are you guys saying? We say what every year? Like Kevin Conroy's great? No, he obviously didn't get killed in Gotham Knight. Yeah, or he didn't get killed in Arkham Knight. You could get an Arkhamverse game, but, you know, without him, would you do it? And oh yeah, I think I Am Life of Dreads, VG Fight School, and me, I think we'll all probably have a video, you know, tomorrow morning. Well, he died, right? Like, but if you watch, right, the secret ending thing, he is still ideally out there. So yeah, he faked his death. Yeah, that was awesome, and it had a little bit of comedy too. She's like, he doesn't kill people, and then he actually did kill somebody. That's like, oh my god. VG Fight School, when's your video gonna go up, man? We'll all probably have similar thoughts on it. I Am Life of Dreads was here earlier, but it's very late for him, so I don't know if he's still here, but he's a great, I mean, both of those guys are great guys. We'll have to do something together, the three of us, and Sway when it gets closer. In fact, I have a little bit of a surprise with one of these individuals. After Star Wars Jedi, yeah. That's true. There's a lot of videos to make, I'm sure. The first video game I played, the first one I remember playing was Crash Team Racing. That's the first one I remember playing. Wait, what's this? Oh, coming to PC. They just gave the freaking date. March 3rd.
Officially coming to PC on March 3rd, and later in the show, the cast of The Last of Us
Oh,
show from
well,
HBO
there we
will be with
go.
us to present an award. But now, to present Best Adaptation, please welcome the host of TGA Opening Act, Sydney Goodman.
Paramore. Oh, that's the new Paramore song that just came on today.
Tonight, we're presenting a brand new award for Best Adaptation. This award celebrates when beloved characters and stories from gaming are lovingly transported to films and television. Here are the nominees.
Best Adaptation.
I don't know if I'll actually, I mean, I can predict.
Don't make a name for yourself as a
Adaptation. Cyberpunk.
What we need is a little fun and adventure.
Jeff loves Cuphead.
Sonic meet Knuckles.
It won't be that.
Return to sender. Oh, come on.
And it won't be Uncharted.
What the hell are you doing? You just hit me with a paw.
I think it'll be Cyberpunk. Or Arcane.
And the Game Award for Best Adaptation goes to
Let's see.
Arcane League of Legends.
There you go. Nice.
Wow. I mean, it's an incredible honor to, you know, be awarded by the video game community. You know, we're gamers at heart.
Sydney
who built
Goodman.
this, and It's been a long journey getting here. Definitely like to thank Fortiche, his amazing
Hogwarts
animation
has not showed up.
you see in every frame
Pre-orders,
of the show.
yeah. I
Netflix
wonder.
has been a wonderful partner. Of course, Riot, for believing in us, to Mark, Sean, and Brandon. This is our it's been an incredible ride, and I can't thank you enough. So once again, thank you.
Congratulations, Arcane, League of Legends. And speaking of adaptations, later we'll have the first clip from the new Super Mario Brothers animated movie. Can't wait to have that. Keegan-Michael Key will be with us. All right, now back to the games. Coming later in the show, we'll have an update on Final Fantasy 16, a new look at Cyberpunk's Phantom Liberty expansion, and the first raw gameplay footage of Tekken 8. There's lots more Game Awards to come, and that means lots more Steam Decks to give away. But now, it's time for the world premiere of a long-awaited game.
What? I love long-awaited games. They're my favorite. Is this supposed to be Star Wars? Or something else?
The order is gone.
Oh, okay.
I was betrayed by the one I trusted most. I will not be imprisoned again.
Oh. Oh dear me.
I hear you've been busy making yourself the Empire's most wanted.
Look at the color. Battle droids? Are you kidding? Come on.
Jedi. Remind our friend here why his kind are supposed to be dead.
Oh dear.
After all we've done, the Empire's only grown stronger.
Who's that hunk?
Thanks, Bode. Part of the joke, Gustus.
A co-op partner? Well, you don't get to play it.
Jedi is a threat. Now that we have this, as long as we fight.
Holy Jesus Christ. Oh, Kylo's lifesaver. Whoa. That's not the date. They changed the date. March 17th. It's that Friday, not the Wednesday. Oh my God, he's there.
The hero of Star Wars Jedi Survivor, Cameron Monaghan.
Woo! That's so cool. Mwah.
It's an incredible honor to wield this lightsaber again. And I think I can speak for everybody at Respawn, EA, and Lucasfilm when I say how incredibly excited we are to show our work on Jedi Survivor. I had the chance to play the game recently, and I can honestly say that this is one of the best Star Wars games of all time, and that's saying something. Yeah, I have no doubt that you'll feel the same way when you play it too, and I've just got to say that I am so incredibly lucky to be a part of this incredible project, and it's really something extraordinary. So, we'll see you all in a galaxy far, far away, March 17th, and until then, may the Force be with you.
Yes. Oh my God, Jeff has crushed it. No Hogwarts Legacy.
Doesn't that gameplay look incredible? I can't wait to play Jedi Survivor. Thanks to Respawn and EA for giving us that first ever look at the gameplay. Next, we're proud to support independent games here at the Game Awards. This next world premiere comes from a Game Award-winning studio up in my native Canada.
Canada. In case you guys didn't know, he's Canadian. He's said it before. Ooh, okay. All right. I'm in. And he'll say it. That's true. We will hear Jeff say he's Canadian at least one more time before the show ends. He is absolutely crushing it. Hideo is there, for like, in case people didn't know. Tweet the Jedi. So, you know, tweeting is actually very difficult during these shows. '24, but I mean that looked good.
I have a dream. It starts in the desert. You cling to life. You find others, friends. You wander the dry, dirty streets of civilization. In the ancient halls of the testing stations, you find answers. You seek
oh,
the
Last
secrets
Marauder, thanks,
of the
buddy,
ever-shifting sands.
for the membership. You didn't have to do that, man. I look forward to making an announcement soon, right? We're keeping it under wraps for now. No, I didn't see who was making this.
You do all of these things in my dream, Sleeper. I am.
My mom's Canadian. I'm a dual citizen.
Of what happens?
Is this Dune?
When you awaken.
Oh yeah, that was Dune. That looked really good. I didn't know what it was, but that looked really good. Makes sense. I think that was at Gamescom. He did Dune. PC and consoles like PS5, Series S and X.
That was your first in-engine look at Dune Awakening. Tonight, all the major gaming platforms are offering special discounts and offers on TGA nominees. You can check out the Game Awards sale across Steam, Xbox, PlayStation,
this could be his
Epic
best
Store,
Game
and
Awards,
special
yeah.
offers on nominees on the Nintendo eShop. And that's not all. In celebration of TGA, you can also play free demos of many upcoming games across Steam, Xbox, and for the first time, PlayStation. And right now, we're excited to share news about a playable demo going live tonight on PlayStation.
No way! Forspoken's tonight?
Before you came,
oh, how am I supposed to do that?
Their fate. Cowering in fear of the hunters.
Ah.
But now, because of you, they might just stand a chance.
Well, I know what I'll be playing tomorrow. Maybe I'll live stream it. I don't know. I have so many videos to make. So many videos. These VG Fight School just gets to do Jedi Survivor. I'm just kidding, man.
End this once and for all.
So tonight, like now. Right now. Oh, God. Oh my God, it's a 2-year console exclusive. Did you see that? Well, this is a little awkward. Having an Xbox commercial right after it. Is this another ad? I'm gonna turn this down. What a goddamn show. What do you guys think? Would you watch a Forspoken thing, a demo play? I mean, a lot of other people would probably do it though, right? I mean, maybe I'll do like a video, like an impression video of it, or it'll depend on how much is going on tomorrow, I suppose, right? I mean, there were so many things announced. Obviously, Suicide Squad, Jedi Survivor, those two I want to cover. Maybe Hades 2 I can do on my second channel. Speaking of which, if you guys aren't subscribed to my second channel, I have one. It's called Podcast Now Plus. It's just the word plus. And I do news videos there like every day. I do other things there, so you'll see stuff there. So I don't know. There's a lot to cover. And even that Judas game, I mean, that's basically another BioShock. There's so much, and we're not done. We're not done. Jeff is killing it. Yeah, the ads are annoying, but honestly, they give me time to mute it and just talk to you guys. So I'm okay with it right now. How much is a PS5? $400 for the digital, right? And $500 for the physical. I'm pretty sure. 2, maybe 3 games and my plate's full. I know. Yeah, but you crush it in the ones that you make. The things that you cover. I can't play myself. All right, well, maybe I'll take a look. I'll see what we got tomorrow and the weekend. And yeah, Hogwarts, I'm not really feeling And I think Chandler said on his Twitter that he is there in case they win for the thing, for the most anticipated. Apart from Hogwarts, Jedi Survivor is one of my most anticipated games next year. Mine too. We still have a whole hour. Oh my, yeah, I saw your tweet. I think I liked your Twitter thread. I saw you were going to do the Twitter thread. I mean, they're just freaking crushing it. Oh yeah, you said Jeff Keighley's killing it this year. Is Hideo Kojima up next? Jeff just tweeted it. That he's backstage with him. Should get the sound ready. We still do have a whole hour, though. Alan Wake, oh, man. I mean, it's possible because it should come out. It should come out like around the summertime.
Welcome back to
Anything's
the Game
possible
Awards.
now.
That was a look at Genshin Impact, now in the middle of its 3rd year, and a double nominee tonight, and a sneak peek at Yao Yao.
He did,
the
yeah. He
upcoming
posted a
character to
selfie
join
with
its growing
Kojima.
roster. Next is something truly, truly special. Tonight, all of us together get to experience the global announcement of the next game from one of our industry's most visionary game studios.
Oh, my God.
Get ready. Please enjoy.
Death Stranding 2. Here we go. Yep. Oh, dear God. Oh, the crowd just figured it out. There we go.
And protect you, so let love warm you till the morning. I'll stay with you by your side.
Are they gonna kill her? Oh, okay.
I'll see your smile in a dream. Baby, don't worry. It's okay. I'll always be with you.
Oh no. Are you kidding me?
Don't worry. It's okay.
Was that Troy?
To suffer such loss. You know, I meant it when I said I understand how you feel. But if you hold on to the sadness, it'll weigh you down like an anchor.
Come meet my crew, Sam.
I suggest we all rewatch a story explained of the first Death Stranding.
It's time for you to hit the road and start a new journey.
They didn't even show Elle Fanning. Oh, that was Troy Baker. That was definitely.
Made the final decision.
Okay, that was Troy.
APAC, a private corporation.
Oh, it's still going. This trailer is still going.
Till the morning.
Hello?
Is it done now? Kojima normally has very long trailers, like 7-8 minutes. That was awesome.
Everyone, please join me in welcoming back to the Game Awards a true legend, Mr. Hideo Kojima.
Wow.
Aki, great to see you. Well, Mr. Kojima, it's been 3 years. You were on this stage with us in 2019, where you won Best Game Direction. DS2 has been announced. What can you tell us? How is it going to be different than DS1?
まあ詳しいことはまだ言えませんけど、驚きの仕掛けをいっぱい入れてますんで、トレーラーにヒントが隠されてますんで、それを見ながら皆さんと議論していただければと思います。
I can't really be specific right now, but you just seen the trailer, and I put a lot of things inside, so I want you guys to talk about it and find details in it.
Good luck. All right. Well, I know we have some of the cast from the game with us here. Hello, Leia, Shioli. Great to have you guys with us here. Troy is here as well. We heard him there. Hello, Troy. We're so excited about this collaboration you have with an amazing cast. I wanted to ask you the story of this game.
Great.
How has the pandemic and what we've been through, how has that impacted your storytelling and the theme of this game?
実はコロナ前にストーリーも全部完成してたんですけども、まあ実際にコロナを体験して、で、まあ全部一からゼロから作り直したっていうことになります。今回、はい。
Well, I had the story written before the pandemic, but after experiencing the pandemic, I just rewrote the whole thing, the story from scratch.
もう未来を予測したくないので、そうならないように作り直しました。
I also didn't want to predict any more future, so I rewrote it.
All right, Mr. Kojima, it's always such a pleasure having you here. I wanted to ask, generally, what's next for you as a creator? I know we have our fun podcast we do. What else have you got planned?
OK。DS2 制作中なんですけども、もう一つとんがったゲームがありまして、そちらは実験と仕込みをやってます。それと映像関係も仕込みをやってますんで、皆さん楽しみにお待ちください。
Well, yes, I'm doing the DS2 right now, and also one other title that's completely new. I'm kind of experimenting at the moment, and also other visual projects I'm still working on. So I'll hope to reveal it soon.
Well, you're always very
Overdose
prolific, and we
for
love
Xbox
you for it.
is the one he's
Hideo
talking
Kojima,
about there.
everyone. DS2. Mr. Kojima, thank you so much. Rocky, thank you. Well, next we have another global game announcement. We're proud to announce
What
a
a
new
guy.
game
I love
for a
it.
new
I love
world
Hideo.
for a new AAA independent studio, Ascendant Studios, a team with experience making story-driven FPS games like Dead Space, Halo, and BioShock. They partnered with EA Originals, label behind last year's Game of the Year winner, It Takes Two, to create a single-player magic
He can't
shooter
speak English,
set
but he
within a
clearly
new
understands
original world.
Jeff's
Here
questions, so I
is
think
your
he
first
can
glimpse.
listen and know, but he just can't, you know. That was great. That looked awesome. I mean, I looked up the story.
It's dangerous for you here. A great many people died.
Yes, we'll watch this.
Your men killed my family.
I suppose.
The Immortals are more than soldiers. We're the champion protectors of Lucy.
Hero of Yilthium Fields.
Hero of Yilthium Fields.
You don't get it, do you?
Yeah, no, I know the translator was saying Jeff's question, but I think Hideo would get it
All
anyway.
of Avium is crumbling apart.
You don't win in ever war. You help us win this. I'll know you're ready.
Yeah, I wonder if we're gonna get Cyberpunk, honestly, at this point. Holy God, what is this? This is hard to judge that game off of the visuals, because there's no way that was the actual game.
Now, he's an actor who recently performed in Midnight Mass and Ghostbusters Spirits Unleashed. Please welcome Rahul Kohli.
As an actor, I'm drawn towards stories, but I think that's true of all of us, especially those who pick up a controller. Narrative in games is a slippery thing because there's no single way to tell a story. The beginning, middle, and end may not even happen in that order. And for each of us, there may be different outcomes altogether. But to be truly invested in a game's story is to step away and feel as if you've lived another life. These are the nominees for Best Narrative.
Oh, we're still doing awards.
Best Narrative.
Hugo was always worried that it would start all over again.
All right, Best Narrative.
The Golden Order is broken. Become Elden Lord.
Fate only binds you if you let it.
I think Elden Ring is gonna win this. It should be Plague Tale, though.
I don't know if I can find a way forward.
Some people say I'm scared.
I think, yeah. I'm gonna go with that as mine. And we got like an hour left.
And the Game Award for Best Narrative goes to God of War Ragnarok.
What? I think a Plague Tale actually is a better narrative. I'll say it. I don't care. I really thought Elden Ring, like the votes, they would not favor them too badly, but
oh man. There are so many people, a lot of them over there, who should be on this stage with me right now. So much goes into the telling of a story in a video game, from writers, animators, cine artists, level and technical designers, artists, QA programmers, audio, music.
Elden Ring is not one
It's
yet.
not just what's on the page. Obviously, our incredible cast, they elevate everything that we do put on the page. I'm honored to accept this on their behalf.
Plague Tale.
I want to thank
whatever the word would be.
PlayStation,
Plague Tale Requiem is incredible.
Scott, Herman. I want to thank our SMS, IT, and facilities. The heavy lifting they had to do when we all had to shift to work from home. That's incredible. And they're still supporting us now.
It's okay for God of War 2. Like I said, I don't care who wins. I could care less.
I'm just, I'm grateful to be here. I'm grateful for your support. All the nominees in this category, you all have my undying respect. I also want to thank, obviously, Yumi, Corey, and our captain, Eric Williams.
Yeah, they gave Chris
Rich
a
and I,
talking to.
After Corey stepped aside for this one, Rich and I couldn't have asked for a more supportive and incredible creative partner, and we're grateful for you.
7:53 in length. Yeah, that's way too long.
I also want to thank our families who went from having to see us in the morning and at night to having to see us all day, every day. That's a burden I wouldn't wish for on anyone. My wife, Suzanne, my son, James, thank you very much. I love you, and I'll see you later.
Congratulations, God of War Ragnarok. Today is December 8th, so it just made sense to show you the first ever gameplay of Tekken 8. Harada-san and the team are hard at work on the next installment in this legendary fighting franchise.
They did not do most anticipated yet. How was the grass touching, though? Okay, you can't copy Kingdom Hearts like that. Subpar. You're funny. Yeah, remember, guys, the awards don't matter. It matters to them in LA. It doesn't matter to anybody else. Who cares? You know. Yeah, and Zelda will win most anticipated. I'm calling it right now. I thought they said gameplay. It looks so good. Like visually, this game looks insane. But that wasn't gameplay. What? Did he say gameplay? Maybe I was
Now
wrong.
it's time to recognize more awards and winners. Here are the nominees for Best Art Direction. Elden Ring, God of War Ragnarok.
Okay, I gotta go fast.
Horizon Forbidden West, Scorn, and Stray.
Elden Ring.
And the Game Award goes to Elden Ring.
Nailed it.
Congratulations.
Next.
Here are the nominees for Best VR AR Game. After the Fall, Among Us VR.
Among Us VR
Bone
because
Lab,
of the
Moss
partnership
Book
with
2,
Jeff.
And Red Matter 2. And the Game Award goes to Moss Book 2.
Oh.
Congratulations.
I'm 1-1.
Next, the nominees for Best Sim Strategy Game. Dune Spice Wars, Mario & Rabbids Sparks of Hope, Total War Warhammer 3,
Mario Rabbids.
2 Point Campus, and Victoria 3. And the Game Award
Mario
this year
Rabbids.
goes to Mario &
Yes,
Rabbids Sparks
2
of
out of
Hope.
3.
The beats here, I think. Congratulations. Here are the nominees for Best Community Support presented by Discord.
What?
Apex Legends, Destiny 2, Final Fantasy 14, Fortnite.
Fortnite,
and
I
No
don't know.
Man's
Or
Sky.
Final Fantasy.
And the Game Award goes to Final Fantasy 14.
That in my second
Congratulations,
try.
YGP. Make sure to check out their Discord community at the address below. We have much more Game Awards still to come. And right now, here's a new look at Nightingale, a first-person PvE open-world survival crafting game that we first announced last year right here at the Game Awards.
Nightingale. That definitely does sound familiar.
For you, the year is 1889. The world as you know it.
Where is the Bandicoot? If we don't get Wumpa League, I'm gonna actually flip out.
The magical network of portals has collapsed. Your people are cast asunder beyond the frontiers of your reality. Realms alive with monstrous beasts, eldritch creatures and dangers of which you cannot conceive. You must gather your wits, craft whatsoever you require, and build a life in the realms.
I remember this.
Uncover the secrets of realm cards.
I remember.
And venture deeper into the unknown. Realm Walker, your path forward is winding and full of terrors. Save yourself, survive the realms, and rebuild all that has been lost.
I just think I don't know. I don't really care too much about that one, I'll be honest.
Tonight, in celebration of the Game Awards, Verizon has a special offer. Buy an Xbox Series S from Verizon, you'll get a free controller. Scan the QR code below to pick up an Xbox Series S and follow Average Jonas on Instagram at @average_Jonas for more fun details.
More ads.
We find ourselves now at the beginning. Before leaving our place of comfort. Before being tried and tested. We can feel it. A rush of pure anticipation. For the limits waiting to be shattered.
So what do we think? What do we think? What would you give the score right now? Yeah, this is definitely an ad. I like the Forspoken, or I like the Plague Tale Requiem kind of throw-ins every 5 minutes when it doesn't win anything, and it should. The ads are a pain. It has slowed down a little bit, but I feel like they're doing awesome. Has Xbox shown anything? They've shown a lot of ads. A lot of ads. Some Forspoken gameplay. Yeah, I'm going to have to... I mean, I really just got to figure out what I'm going to do. I'll figure it out. There will be a video on Forspoken's demo, whether it's a live stream or, whatever. I think this is one of the best shows he's done so far. One of his best shows in a long... I think this is probably his best show. I feel like. Couple more good games. How late does the show go? I think another hour. Riggs since Scorn didn't get best art direction. Well, again, it doesn't matter what they give it. If you think Scorn is your best art direction game of the year, that's what's most important. It doesn't matter what 100 journalists think. Their opinion literally means nothing. So, -1 for the actors, -1 for the ads. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Didn't need Ryan Johnson. Chris Judge's thing went way too long, but this has been a really good show. The show's getting hard carried by the lineup. Yeah. I mean, well, people watch this show for the stuff, for the new announcements. Yeah, Daniel Craig evened him out. Daniel Craig made it a positive. Okay, we're back.
From tonight until the end of December, you can get an exclusive chance for 10% off of the Samsung 990 Pro SSD at samsung.com/US to enhance your gaming experience. The promo code is 990PRO-TGA22. All right, our next presenters are absolute legends. They attended the very first Game Awards where we honored them with our first Industry Icon Award. They founded Sierra Online. They brought us Half-Life, King's Quest, and hundreds of other titles, and this show, My Career in Gaming, would not exist without them. Their latest game, they're back making games, which we're excited about, is called Colossal Cave, and it launches January 19th. Everyone, please join me in welcoming to the Game Awards Ken and Roberta Williams.
Alana doesn't seem like she cares at all about any of it.
When we first started making games many, many years ago, we knew the potential was there to achieve almost anything, even to change the world.
We're honored to be back here to present the award for Games for Impact, which recognizes games that change the way people think and feel about the world. Here are the nominees.
The teleprompter
Games
seems
for
incredibly
Impact.
hard to read there. The Games for Impact.
I swear it won't happen again.
I played as Dusk Falls. I reviewed it actually. They gave me a
Every
code.
cycle you take your
It's a good game.
chances.
Wake up, sleeper.
It's not because they gave me a code. I'm gonna say as Dusk Falls because I haven't played any of the rest of them.
And the Game Award for Games for Impact goes to As Dusk Falls.
Woo! It deserved it. Oh, I don't actually know that, but it's a solid game. It's nothing. It's not like spectacular. It's a solid game. It wasn't bad. It's above average.
Wow. Thank you so much. I had notes, but I forgot everything, so let's improvise. The game we made together with this amazing team was like 8 years in the making. We really
I'm pretty
hoped
okay
to
predicting
create,
things.
you know, an experience that was unique, narrative that was intense, grounded, and also communal, because As Dusk Falls is multiplayer, and super inclusive and approachable. And so the story of As Dusk Falls like presents, you know, flawed
DJ, should I go back for Cyberpunk
normal
because it's a
people
game I
that
kind of want to
struggle
go
with
back
their
one
real
day,
life issues and are thrown in super intense pressure cooker situations.
but I haven't yet.
And we hope that players would feel empathy for them, and in the process would.
I'm telling you,
learn
I
a
have a
little bit
keen
about their
sense for
values,
what
like
game
reflect on
journalists
what's
like.
important
If
for
I
them.
can't predict
And
the
so
one
super
game, I
thrilled
can
to
get it
be
on the
here
second try.
tonight.
You know what I mean? Or I'll just get it the
It
first
means
try. I have a
that,
keen sense to what
hopefully,
these
the game resonated with
this
some
hive
of you.
mind of
Very
brainless
happy, so thankful. I want
people
to especially thank our team, which is an amazing team at Internights, the best team I've ever worked with. Microsoft for their amazing support and partnership, and my family, Clément, Joanna, et Axel. I love you infinity forever. Merci beaucoup.
Nice and short.
Congratulations to Interior Night.
My
Baldur's
chair's
Gate 3 is the next big RPG from Larian Studios, the creators of Divinity, Original Sin, and now the team at Larian is ready to share just when you're going to be able to join the party.
Yes.
Tell me, why have you come here?
Yeah, let's confirm
We must
selling
all
out.
cure
What?
ourselves of the entire cult of the Absolute.
It looks like everybody wants me to play
Parasites in their
Cyberpunk.
brains.
All right, I will.
All the way here
try.
from Baldur's Gate.
Oh, Baldur's Gate 3, right?
You may just be the godsend we've been praying for.
You're the same as me. You have a mind flayer tadpole in your brain. Let's try to find a solution together, before it's too late.
I'm only a sellout for highly specific things. If you want to give me money to be a sellout, that's totally cool. Nobody gives me money to sell out for their games is the issue.
Chance of survival.
I do it more often.
You want to play the hero so badly? Fine. Let's make this interesting.
Interesting.
We fight, we die, and we just hope that when our time comes, there is someone else to take our place.
It's slowed down a bit. It's definitely slowed down a bit, but this is still one of the best shows so far. Easy.
There's someone I want you to
They have
meet.
not shown Phantom
A friend
Liberty.
who sees the world in simple terms.
August.
Not just a friend, a legend.
I wish I knew Jeff Keighley, honestly.
He's not the kind of man who takes kindly to captivity. The cult captured him. I almost feel sorry for them.
I don't know what he said I sold. I think it was a joke, I'm pretty sure. I don't think I actually sold out.
Looks amazing. I'm here with Joe Mad, legendary comic artist and CEO of Airship Syndicate. Joe, tonight you have a new title to announce, right?
We do. A few months ago, we announced that we were partnered with Digital Extreme, which has made Warframe just a huge success over the last 10 years.
Yeah.
And now we're going to leverage their expertise on our new game, which is a character-based online action RPG set in a brand new fantasy world. And we're super excited.
And I think there's a little bit more. You got another partner to talk about, too.
We
right?
do. Another partner has come on board to support us and help us reach even more players around the world. And you'll be able to play it a lot sooner than you might think. So.
Okay. Well, let's
Yeah.
take a look at the
Thank
official announcement, the world premiere. Here we go.
Thanks.
Jeff just loves his world premieres, and I love Jeff's world premieres. PlayStation.
The Gloom. Its arrival brought chaos. But we found a way to control.
Darksiders 4. Just kidding. I'm just kidding.
We choose the path. We face the
It's actually
danger.
Overwatch 3.
We control the chaos. To reconnect our broken world.
He did look nervous. Jeff is a seasoned pro. He doesn't get
walked
nervous.
many
But that guy,
paths.
he looks like he works out,
Sharpened
but he
many
was nervous.
Played a few tricks.
Ah, Paladins too. That makes so much more sense.
But now, we fight as one. We are Wayfinders.
There has been some PlayStation announcements. Not that many though, to be honest. Wayfinder. It wasn't Paladins too.
The time has come.
The time has come. Wait a second, is this Fire Emblem? What is this? Yeah, those. Oh yeah, Engage. This comes out in January. January something or other.
Finally, we're free. We were just growing weary of each other's conversation.
Lend me your strength.
I wouldn't be shocked if Alex
Don't
wanted
hold this
to
against
bang
me.
date. LOL. What does that mean? I'm married. I don't know what that means
Forward to
though.
working together.
Have you ever gone to a Jeff Keighley show in person? I was actually invited. Do you know how? Was it last year? Are these just ads again?
Joining me now are Genova Chen from That Game Company, creators of Journey and Sky, and singer-songwriter
I was actually
Aurora.
invited
Welcome
to go to the Game Awards last year, and
Aurora,
I
right
didn't
after
go.
the show tonight, you are going to be performing a virtual and free concert in Sky, is that right?
Mm-hmm. Yes, and I'm so excited. I'm sorry about my voice, it's so fucked up. I sang karaoke last night. I mean, yes.
It'll be perfect in the virtual concert, though, right?
But tonight it will be very good, of course. Yes.
So tell us, this is an amazing collaboration working with
Fire
Genova
Emblem
and the
looks
team. Why did you want to do this?
I'm so excited about it, mostly because all of the people that are working on
Yeah,
Sky,
that's twice they've
Children of
sworn.
Light
Jeff
and
doesn't
Genova,
like the
it's just
swearing.
the best kind of people, and it feels like this project is so full of love and light and understanding of the outsiders in the world.
No more
and finding a way
drugs
to
for
make
her.
us
Oh,
feel
no.
home and connected. It's just pure.
Yeah, I got to experience it last week, and it really is very moving. I think it's kind of the future where virtual concerts should go. Genova, you've always built games about connecting people, relationships. I wouldn't peg you as someone that would go into the virtual concert space, but this is very special. Tell us, why did you want to do this?
Yeah, I mean, historically, we always want to push the boundary of how a game can make you feel. And with our game Journey, we connect two people. But with Sky and now the upcoming concert, we want to try to connect thousands of people together emotionally. And this is just something that I've never
Journey
experienced.
is one of the best games of all time. I think they've kind of fallen from that.
And
I don't think they've really kept that.
So maybe we can just
but
look
Journey,
at
you can
a
never
trailer,
take Journey away from
and
them.
Hopefully that will help to explain.
Amazing. Let's check it out. Thanks, guys.
From Flow, Flower, Journey to Sky, That Game Company continue to push the boundary of video games' emotional potential.
Sky
Can video game create a genuine human connection and bring players across the world closer, like a concert? In a real-life concert, you feel the collective energy of thousands of beautiful souls around you. You connect with the artist.
What
and their
she does in
message
her
at a
spare
personal
time
level.
is none of our business. None.
We haven't felt this in any video games, and after 18 months of experimentation and development, we feel it now. We made this concert completely free so you can experience this amazing journey with your friends and loved ones.
They said Journey.
You can download on any of these platforms and take less than a minute from boot to concert. Join us for this groundbreaking moment shared by millions of players worldwide.
I mean, hey, they try to do some unique stuff.
Check that out. It's really, really special. All right, this year we partner with Grubhub to get your food delivered for the Game Awards. When you order from Wendy's on Grubhub using the code PUBG Mobile, you'll receive a free vehicle wrap on orders of $12 or more through the end of December. Players will also be able to participate in PUBG Mobile and complete other challenges. Terms and
You guys are
conditions
nuts.
apply.
Well, more ads. I think, right? Yeah. Putting that down. He kind of he backloaded the ads, right? Like he started so strong, and then he put all the ads in the second half of the show. No, I mean Journey's an incredible game, and they really do try to do some different stuff with Sky and all that. So, it's a certain taste, a certain style that they do. Stepped away for a bit. What did you miss? Did you see Death Stranding 2? There was that. There wasn't too much, honestly. No, I think it goes past the top of the hour. I don't think it ends at the top of the hour. It has slowed down. If there's no crash, I'm really gonna question that pizza box, to be honest with you. Everyone join me by saying, "We live you, Alex." What? I appreciate you doing the live stream and awesome vids. Thank you, good sir. I appreciate it. Got a lot coming, right? We got to cover. I mean, I wrote down 6 things. I can't make videos on all 6, but I'm certainly going to try. Oh, good. It's the orchestra. It's the orchestra. I don't really like how they look. They kind of look a little scary. Oh, Diablo, right? This is definitely Diablo. This is Paramore. Oh, I was close. I mean. I didn't monetize this, so ending on Wumpa League, hopefully. Horizon DLC. I don't know. I mean, I think it's coming, but I don't know if it'll be here. I am undercover Jeff Keighley. It does look like a cult. Well, there's another swear for the swear jar. Jeff is going to be furious at this. Billie Eilish. I know. That's true. Stop, drop, and roll. I have to keep the faith, right? I can't freaking not keep the faith. Crash is coming. It's becoming R-rated. Alright, give the date. June, it's June something, right? June 2nd or something or other? Yeah, Jeff is having a real strict talking to the F-bomb swearers and Christopher Judge. He just has them all in a group and he's like whipping them or something. You know, the kids should be in bed, but because of the advertisements, Jeff doesn't do the swearing. He did focus out.
May we fight true in His holy name.
How long left? It's actually hard to know for sure because Christopher Judge took like an extra 6 minutes off the clock. They always know how to destroy trailers in the best of ways.
I have returned to hell for you.
June 6th. Pre-order, get open beta.
Wow, Diablo 4 and Halsey are just getting started on their collaboration leading up to the launch. More from Diablo and Halsey next year, but wasn't that incredible? Thank you so much, Halsey. All right, now we'd like to recognize some other winners tonight. In the category of Best Sports Racing Game,
all right, here we go.
Nominees are F1 22, FIFA 23, NBA 2K23,
Gran Turismo.
Gran Turismo 7, and Ollie Ollie World. And the Game Award goes to Gran Turismo 7.
Nailed it.
Congratulations.
Next.
Here are your nominees for Best Multiplayer Game. Call of
COD.
Duty Modern Warfare 2, Multiversus,
COD.
Overwatch 2, Splatoon 3, and TMNT Shredder's Revenge. And the Game Award goes to Splatoon 3.
Whoa. That's a shock.
All right, now the nominees for Best Audio Design. COD Modern Warfare 2, Elden Ring,
God of War.
God of War Ragnarok, Gran Turismo 7, Horizon Forbidden West. And this Game Award goes to God of War Ragnarok.
2 out of 3.
Having a pretty good night. Here are the nominees for Content Creator of the Year. Carl Jacobs, Ludwig,
Nibelian, even though he's not a content creator.
And QT Cinderella. And the Game Award goes to Ludwig. Congratulations,
All right,
man.
that's fine, I suppose. 2 out of 4.
Here are the nominees for Most Anticipated Game.
Zelda.
Final Fantasy 16,
It's
Hogwarts Legacy, Resident Evil 4, Starfield, and The Legend of Zelda
it's gonna be
Tears of the
Legend of
Kingdom.
Zelda.
Maybe a fan favorite, and the Game Award goes to The Legend of Zelda
Told
Tears of the
you.
Kingdom.
I said it.
Congratulations
You guys
to
all
the
doubted
winners
me.
so far, and now it's time for another world premiere.
I told you that a month ago. I called it a month ago. Chandler went for nothing. Oh God. Oh dear God. I was too busy gloating. Yeah, it's Horizon. It's Burning Shores. When do we think it's coming out? April. Oh my God. April. I nailed it. April 19th. Oh, I'm on a roll.
Burning Shores will see Aloy pursue a sinister threat in the
Hogwarts did
untamed
not get a
wilds
lot of
of Los
applause, no.
Angeles, and yes, even the Hollywood sign isn't spared. And now, please welcome the cast of The Last of Us show coming to HBO on January 15th.
Yeah, Burning Shores.
Just real quick, I know that I told you guys this backstage, but just in front of everybody else, I want to let you know we've seen the show, and we just love you as Joel and Ellie.
Thank you. Thank you.
Big fans. Big fans.
So you know we are big fans of you two as well as Joel and Ellie.
Even though they didn't play the games and wouldn't really know.
So should we do this all together, just like Joel and Ellie's, just one and all?
Let's do it.
Time? Yeah. Okay.
Okay. We're here to present the award for Best Action Game.
Many games have action, and these are the ones that truly kick ass.
This kicks ass.
They tried.
Here are the
are the
nominees.
Best Action Game.
Okay, action game. Here we go. Bayonetta. Think. What would the journalists do? Remember, I just see how journalists vote. It should be Sifu. I'm gonna say Sifu. I don't think it's gonna win, but I think Sifu.
Viva Chile.
And the Game Award for Best Action Game goes to Bayonetta 3!
Wow. I don't think that deserved it, if we're being real.
All right, this is pretty awesome. On behalf of the development teams
Yeah, but
at
Pedro
Platinum
admitted that he didn't actually
and Nintendo
play. He
that
played like the
worked
first hour or something.
tirelessly
So.
on bringing Bayonetta to life for the third time. Thank you so very much. It's about noon back in Japan tomorrow, and I'm sure they're watching right now, so this is for you folks. Congratulations. I think you all know this, but no one does action games and over-the-top action games like Platinum Games. And as you saw, they're
Bayonetta is
hard at work
a great
on their next
franchise. I just think
project.
Sifu
So they
is,
asked me to
again,
say a few words
underrated.
on their
It's
behalf.
super underrated.
With our long history of creating action games, it's a huge honor to be awarded Best Action Game for Bayonetta 3. We're also delighted to have been able to reveal a brand new title for the Game Awards today. We'd like to thank everyone who helped us bring the game to life, and of course, the fans of the series. With the characters just as important as the many players, to the many players as gameplay, we hope you'll keep your eyes peeled for Cereza's next stories. From everyone at Platinum Games, thank you very much. Thank you.
Congratulations to PG and
Well, that was
Nintendo, and
fun.
next we have a trio of exciting new game announcements. First, let's head to Japan for a special announcement.
We have to fly to Japan, like us right now? I hate flying.
当初から1000年以上にわたる紛争とテクノロジーの乱用により滅亡の危機に瀕している惑星を舞台にプレイヤーが英雄的な旅をするプロジェクトを思い描いていました。時空を超え
Dragon Ball?
記憶を解き放ち
Oh,
巨大
Sifu
な
was
敵を
great.
倒し全人類を脅かす滅亡の未来を変える旅。こんにちは、バンダイナムコオンラインブループロトコルのエグゼクティブプロデューサー下岡宗吉です。ザ・ゲームアワーズに参加させていただき、Amazon ゲームズと一緒に取り組んできたゲームを
Amazon
ご紹介
Games
できることを大変嬉しく思います。プレイヤー自身が SF ファンタジーな冒険を描く主人公となり、
I love his
オンライン
hair.
でプレイヤー同士が協力して楽しめるアクション RPG をぜひ体験してください。この広大で美しい
Who's
世
the
界を
lead guy of
来
My
年
Chemical Romance? He gives me
PlayStation
those
5
vibes.
Xbox シリーズ X そして S でグローバルに提供できることをとても楽しみにしています。ブループロトコルのファーストルックをお楽しみください。
I did not win a
you
Steam Deck.
remember?
I'll let you know if I do, though.
What our world was before.
Was it Dwight Schrute hair? Yeah, it was a little.
Before the sundering.
No, Kingdom Hearts is Square Enix. Not that. I mean, it is in
Before the
Japan,
war.
but that's not Nomura's team.
Before the darkness. Do you remember? You will.
Harris gets it. Either Wampa League is the closer or Final Fantasy 16. And I don't think it should be Final Fantasy 16. It should be a game we haven't seen yet, which is Wampa League. I've seen videos of people go to Japan and it looks awesome. I just feel like I'd immediately get lost, wouldn't obviously understand the language. It would just be a horrible, it would be so bad. Although, where is the Super Mario World? Is that in Japan? I would go for that.
Future needs you.
Oh yeah, I like the game word so far. Blue Protocol. Didn't somebody say that? Yep. Malik called it. Good job. I do like the Game Awards so far. Avatar. Right? No. Okay. I thought the first one was Avatar. It's not. Elden Ring with guns. And arrows. Oh yeah, the Mario clip. Ah, thank you, Cameron. Yeah, this is Elden Gun, that's right. Remnant, Elden Ring, close enough.
This ain't working. We should melt it down for ammo. And we're live.
Come on, big guy.
Sequencing at 17%. Loading memory core now.
It's all the same. Only the names will change.
What is this? Is that a Reaper? I'm just kidding, it's not. This is not Mass Effect.
Where the faces are so cold, I drive all night just to get back home.
All right. Let's get lucky.
'Cause I'm a cowboy on a steel on side. I'm wanted.
Yeah, that did look like a lot like a Reaper. Wait. Transformers? That was Transformers? The MMO I've talked about in
From the
videos?
Muppets drops by.
They didn't even
And
show it.
Keegan-Michael Key shares a new look at the Super Mario Brothers movie. And still to come, the award for Best Game Direction. Stick around.
Who cares about best game direction? Are we serious? Alright, more ads, I think. Right? That looked good, but it's an MMO. The Transformers game's an MMO, so it's not gonna be for everybody anyway. Stupid bots. What else? I'm sorry. I didn't say anything. I wasn't talking. Just ads. Wait a second. Is this still going? Skydance?
There is no victory to be had here. There is only survival.
What is this?
The strength of your resolve is the only thing that will grant you another day. Another breath. This place is relentless. It devours everything. And soon, it will take your mind.
You're right, the last one was a trailer.
I have found no meaning to this struggle.
This looks great.
But when the end comes for you, do not yield.
Behemoth. Wow.
'Twas the season of yeeting, when all through the land, not a fall guy was stirring, not even a... whether the beans have been naughty or nice, there were presents on offer in the snow and the ice. In store for all, a ski costume for free, a new slippy dive slide to tackle with glee. Those resourceful enough to complete gift grab may stumble forth as a nutcracker, thus looking fab. For 'tis the season for fun and frolics for all. Even SpongeBob has answered the call. So this holiday season, celebrate in style. Curl up by the fire and play Fall Guys for a while.
He's the voice of Toad in the upcoming Super Mario Brothers movie. Please welcome Keegan-Michael Key.
Here we go. I love
What's
Keegan.
happening, Game Awards?
Yes.
It is so great that we can all be here and having such a good time and celebrating tonight, right? Yes. Okay, now, all right, there is something that I would like to address. And if you guessed that it is, well, something about Toad's head, you would be right. Because I see a lot of people online saying that it's a hat, and you know what? It's not a hat, it's a cap. You see, because the cap is that top part of the mushroom that houses the spores and everything. And also, a cap is another word for hat. I see how that, okay, I just, right now, saw how that could be confusing.
Those guys are not putting up with his jokes.
Well, okay, whether you call it a cap or a hat or a capat, I'm good with all of it because it's just part of Toad's awesomeness. So now please enjoy this clip of a few of our capped and hatted friends in a sneak preview of their super awesome journey.
He's hilarious. That did not work at all, but he's very funny. I like this.
Here we are, Palace Doors. Big, big boom. Come on! Woo!
That was fun. That was fun. That was like a level in a game.
That looks absolutely so amazing. That way,
Let's play! Let's play! Let's play!
Yes, I like the energy. As you can see, I'm now joined by Animal from the upcoming Muppets Mayhem. Say hi, Animal.
Hi, Animal. Playtime! 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 Playtime!
We are at the Game Awards. I love this enthusiasm, Animal. So I have to ask, what do you want to play? Do you have a certain game, or?
Tarnished.
Elden Ring? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
I didn't imagine you being a Soulsborne player.
Yeah.
Do you have a favorite boss in Elden Ring?
Malenia. Yeah, Malenia. Animal love Malenia.
You're still thinking about it. She's pretty tough in the game. Well, now that I know you're such a big game fan, have you ever thought about kind of appearing in your own game or having an animal game?
Oh, yeah. Kojima! Kojima!
I don't know if Mr. Kojima's going to be into that or not, but you never know.
Animal can hide in box.
Yeah, I guess you could. We'll talk to Hideo at the after party, see what we can make happen. But all right, what if that didn't work out and so you had to make your own game? What would you call it?
Animal Crossing.
I think that one's taken. The Nintendo lawyers might have some issues with that. But anyways, Animal, it's great to have you here at the Game Awards.
This
Should
is
we maybe
great.
give out an award now? What do you think about that?
Oh, yeah. Music!
Okay, Animal has spoken. Let's check out the nominees for Best Score and Music.
Roll it!
That was
Best
great.
Score and music.
Okay. It should be Plague Tale should win this. I know Elden Ring. I know. Plague Tale's music is so good. And don't talk to me about God of War's music. It's a Plague Tale. Metal Hellsinger's pretty good too, but I think Xenoblade could win from the critics.
Wins! Open! Open! Open!
Okay, Animal, okay. And the Game Award for Best Score
could
and
be
Music
Xenoblade.
goes to God of War Ragnarok.
Come on. Come on.
God of War! Congratulations! Congratulations!
I really think a Plague Tale
Animal,
is better.
whoa, buddy. My favorite drummer. I don't believe it. I literally don't believe it. No, thank you so much, everybody. But I really got to give a shout out to everybody at Santa Monica Studio. Corey, when you told me this story 8 years ago, I was moved to tears then, and it's been a part of my life ever since. And Eric Williams, you really brought this out of me, man.
Elden Ring
thank
has
you so
won,
much.
what, 2?
All the musicians, Ivor and Hosier, who is up here tonight.
2 awards?
All the ethnic fiddle players and Hardinger fiddle and nickel harp, all these wonderful musicians from around the world also lent their beautiful performances. But I just also want to say I've learned the power of simplicity, and Kratos is a man of few words. And I wanted to write him just a few notes. And I got to write, bum, bum, bum. And if I only wrote that, I feel like the story would sort of be there. So I got to write a lot more. Thank you so much, everybody. This means the world to me. Thank you so much.
Congratulations, Bear. And now it's time for an exclusive reveal of a brand new action RPG developed by the creators of Life is Strange, Don't Nod, and published by Focus Entertainment.
What? Don't Nod? And published by Focus? What a...
So, you're a banisher, eh? You want ghosts, right? You must have seen some strange things.
Focus Entertainment's the publisher of the year, in my opinion.
We had our share. Yes. But I've never seen a ghost myself. But they are real, right? So what? You track and kill him? Is that it?
We banish them.
I wish you a good hunt, then. It takes a brave man to walk these wilds alone.
I'm not alone.
Ooh, okay. I was gonna say I want to see this. Yes.
A bone walker.
Oh my god. What a different kind of game. And end of next year, a new Don't Nod game. That's freaking sweet. Another Focus game. Stop.
We are the defenders of mankind.
Is this Helldivers?
Against the horrors that dwell in the darkness.
You're supposed to tell me. This looks like Helldivers.
While we draw breath,
There's a Warhammer.
we stand. While we stand, we fight.
Warhammer. I am a big Life is Strange guy. Not 2. I hate 2, but I'll take anything from 2.
We are the angels of death. We are the blade drawn against the endless night. Nothing will survive our wrath.
That looked good. That looked good. Focus Entertainment. They're crushing it. Another one. Another world. Oh no, I despise Life is Strange 2. But 1 is one of my favorite games ever. My lips. They're so dry. My shoulders hurt. No, this is not BioShock. I don't think we would see BioShock and Ken Levine's game. I just don't think that it's BioShock's thing. Oh God. I hate Life is Strange 2 for a lot of reasons, mainly the brothers and other things. And no, I don't think we're getting Hogwarts. I predicted that, like I said, the whole time. Oh, it looks a little Oh, that was fun.
That was a look at Meet Your Makers. Sign up for the upcoming beta. The game launches April 4th, 2023. All week, Twitch is celebrating What Games Week, recognizing all the games from gaming history that never got their proper due, like EA's Overblood, which was the most played game this week. It's a game from 1997. Which game saw the biggest increase in viewership over the week? According to a Twitch Twitter poll, the winner was Katamari. All right, we've got much more Game Awards ahead, more world premieres, including an update on Final Fantasy 16, and of course, the Game of the Year, presented by last year's winner, Joseph Ferris. Who knows what he's going to say? Hopefully it's short. All right, we'll be right back.
Oh, my God.
Here's to colorful competition. Here's to inking turf to...
All right, guys. It looks like we only got one more section of the Game Awards. This is it. If Wumpa League is going, they need to do it in the next 15 minutes. Oh man, I gotta write down Burning Shores. I forgot that even happened. Horizon Burning Shores. Oh, you know, also the Forspoken gameplay thing is tomorrow, 11 minutes. I feel like having a demo out tonight and then showing 11 minutes of footage tomorrow doesn't really work because you can just play the game. Like, you don't have to watch them. You can just play it yourself. So I don't know if that was a good idea. They probably should have done the beta after they did the presentation. But, oh, was Burning Shores only PS5? Seriously? That should be interesting then. Hogwarts Legacy no-show. Yeah, I think I called it, man. I think I called it that Chandler was there in case they won. That's why he was there. And I said they weren't going to win. So, yeah. Ooh, Witcher. Alex, I'm sorry, Plague Tale didn't win anything. It wins in my heart. It wins in my heart. How many more world premieres we got? 3. And Final Fantasy counts. I think it'll be 3-ish. Let's see. Behemoth looked good, but it's a VR game. In terms of like coverage purposes, nobody would care if I covered it, so I do not think they'll show Spider-Man. They've shown a lot of... Oh, is that Geralt in Fortnite? That's cool. I just don't think... I think they've shown too much PlayStation things.
Coming to the stage now.
Wumpa League! Yes!
Booyah! Game Awards! I'm literally crashing the show! Careful with the fur. I'm a little sensitive, thank you. What's up, Game Awards? Crash is in the building, let's go!
Yes!
Get ready for an epic reveal in 3, 2, 1, 0. -1. -2. Guys!
We won.
Where's my crew? Hold on a sec. What happened? We were supposed to meet up here and steal all the Wumpa fruit from the Game Awards.
Yes.
Which I'm now realizing was a fruitless plan. Oh, excuse me, are you guys on mute? Oh, I get it. The old silent treatment. That's fine. More Wumpa for me, wherever it is. Whatever. Roll the trailer, Grandma!
Oh, here we go. Yes.
Let them haters talk. We gon' walk the walk. I'm a real king. You never had nothing quite like me. I'm a real king. You're in the presence of royalty. Come on and get it. I'm a real king.
I wish there was more gameplay, but I don't care.
I'm a real king.
Oh, it's not even called Wumpa League. Crash Team Rumble. Did it give a date or did it just
Now,
say 2023?
please welcome 2 outstanding content creators and streamers. Here are Fuslie and Valkyrae.
We did it.
While gaming continues to rapidly evolve every year, if there's one category that seems to advance the fastest and furthest, it's innovation and accessibility.
The Wumpa
Each year,
League has been
designers
around for
impress
like
and
3-4
inspire us by
years. It's been a
discovering
long
new and
time.
thoughtful ways to enable an even larger audience to play their games through determined consideration for those who are often marginalized. Here are the Game Awards nominees for innovation and accessibility.
Innovation and accessibility.
It's a single player and multiplayer experience. We wanted
No,
to
that
show
is
people
Wumpa League.
who weren't
It's just not
necessarily
called
gamers.
it.
I might be able to get up there if you help me.
When you are unsure of the way forward, open this book for guidance.
That suite of features
It's gonna be
enables
part
gameplay by
one.
players who are blind.
It's gonna
and
be
have
part
vision.
one. Part 1
And the
deserves
Game Award
it too.
for innovation and accessibility goes to God of War Ragnarok.
Whoa, that.
Thank you, everyone. We are absolutely humbled and grateful to everyone who's helped us in this journey along the way, because playing games is what's important for the players. It's you all, you who play the games, that are really the ones that deserve this award. Everyone who was on the team at SMS, we are truly honored to be with you. Thank you so much, Eric and Yumi, for supporting us, John and Jason for being there while we were trying to make these accessibility features happen. Katie, Sam, and Zach, my closest cohorts when we were trying to make these features, and all of our team and the QA and accessibility research teams, the UI UX team, and everyone who made it possible. I can't thank you enough, and I think that the players themselves are the ones that are going to benefit the most.
What do we
this
got?
is a race that no matter who wins, the
I
player is the real
Crash.
winner. So let's go out there
no
and
date.
make
So
all
Crash
games have
Team
no
Rumble
limits.
2023.
Thank you.
And thanks for telling me about the Horizon thing. That's definitely important, and I will be making sure I mention that. God, oh, we're stealing everything.
Holy Aureus, giver of life and light.
What do I think of the show so far? I like it. I think it's been an outstanding show. A little heavy in God of War. And I think God of War deserves a lot, because God of War Ragnarok is an incredible game. It's one of my favorite games of the year. But I would have liked to seen it be spread out a bit. Spread out a bit. I don't think one game deserves to win everything. And I know I've been saying Plague Tale deserves all this stuff, but I'm kind of saying Plague Tale deserves it because, like, I don't want it to all go to just one. Let's spread it out. I think Elden Ring should have won some as well, so I would have liked a little bit more of a spread. And yeah, at this point, God of War is winning Game of the... I mean, it's going to happen.
The Lords of the Fallen.
Just a wish list game. Now, NetherRealm
And
said they
now,
were
from 505 Games, a new organized crime game, Crime Boss Rocket City. Please welcome Kirby Joe Grubb, Damien Poitier, and the boss himself, Mr. Michael Madsen.
Hello, Game Awards. We are here to set a slightly different tone for the trailer you're about to watch.
These people cannot read teleprompters.
You see, this trailer here, well, it's a little different than the rest of these trailers you're seeing tonight. This one's a little bit dangerous. So the boss wanted to come out here, you know, make sure you don't hurt yourself sometime during the next 60 seconds.
Wow. What a crowd. My God, what a night. Wow. Listen, I've had some wild times. I've been involved in some crazy things in my life.
No. Could never
I
have
even
guessed.
made a picture with Mr. Al Pacino. Donnie Brasco.
Yeah, they did most
You haven't
anticipated.
seen
It
it,
was
you should look
Zelda,
it up,
as I
goddammit.
said
So-
and predicted.
Anyway,
Did
I have
Elden
to
Ring
say,
only win
being
one?
the
I thought it was two.
Crime
but-
boss of Rockay City. Now that's a lot of fun. And we've got an amazing cast with us. These two handsome guys with me. And anyway, enjoy the debut trailer for Crime Boss Rockay City, coming March 28th, 2023. So let's roll it.
So you want to be a criminal, do you?
Hey, it's I never can remember his name. Travis Barker, the Blink-182 drummer? Michael Rooker. Yeah, why can't I never remember that? Yondu. Danny Trejo. What is this? Vanilla Ice. That was... I really don't care, but...
That's right, Chuck Norris. All right, and now we are happy to announce more winners here at the Game Awards based on votes from our jury and fans around the world. Here are the nominees for Best Role-Playing Game. Elden Ring, Live Alive, Pokemon Legends Arceus,
Elden Ring.
Triangle Strategy, Xenoblade Chronicles 3. And the Game Award goes to Elden Ring. Congratulations to From and Bandai Namco. Here are the nominees for Player's Voice, our 100% fan-voted category. You guys were very busy voting the past few days. Nominees, Sonic
What ended up
Frontiers,
winning, Genshin or
Genshin
Sonic?
Impact,
It was all fake
Elden
anyway.
Ring, God of War Ragnarok.
This was rigged.
And Stray.
Genshin
And once we
Impact.
took out all the bot votes, the Game Award goes to Genshin Impact.
I knew it.
Here are the nominees for Best Independent Game. Cult of the Lamb.
Sifu,
Neon
please.
White. Sifu.
Sifu.
Stray.
It's gonna be Stray, though.
Tunic. And the Game Award goes
It's gonna be
to
Stray, but
Stray.
Yep.
Congratulations. A
I knew
double
it.
winner tonight.
I knew
Here
it.
are the nominees for Best Action Adventure Game. A Plague Tale Requiem.
God of
God
War.
of War Ragnarok. Horizon Forbidden West.
God of War.
Stray and Tunic. And the Game Award goes to God of War Ragnarok. Here are the nominees for Best Ongoing Game. Apex Legends,
Genshin
Destiny
Impact.
2, Final Fantasy XIV, Fortnite, and Genshin Impact. And the Game Award goes to Final Fantasy XIV for the
Okay.
second time tonight.
That deserves it. What's going on? Yeah, Sifu and Plague Tale got wrecked tonight. They got wrecked. They lost every category.
This is where they went in.
And never came back up.
And no, they did not get rid of the bots for Sonic and Genshin Impact. Come on.
Holy hell. The place is cool in it.
Stray is a great game. I like Stray. Sifu is a much better game to me.
What the hell is this place?
Oh yeah, the raids, sweet. I actually have been playing COD. Horizon 2, yes, you're right.
Up next,
That's a good point.
Reggie is in the building and his body is ready. Plus, Naoki Yoshida takes the stage, and the Game Awards Orchestra honors the nominees for Game of the Year.
We're still going. Oh, this show is still going. Chris Judge, you ruined it. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Yes, so Horizon got snubbed. Sifu, Plague Tale. Those three games deserved a lot more. Again, just a little passing around the plate, you know what I mean? Requiem changed my life a little. Yeah, Requiem deserves some stuff. Player's choice honestly just comes down to fans that care most about the... Yeah. Player's choice is just who gets on the internet to vote. It doesn't matter. Yeah. Al and Chris definitely... Horizon audio design, yeah. Horizon was actually... I think I picked them as the winner in my predictions video like a month ago. I'm pretty sure I did that. And God of War is going to win. Yeah, it's going to win Game of the Year. Oh. Crime Boss looked fine. It's just, I'm a little tired. I'm tired. We've seen some really big things. I kind of just, tell me God of War won Game of the Year. Show one more game, and then, you know. Yeah, Crash Team Rumble is a big one. That's a big one. That's true. There has to be, unless Final Fantasy is the last one, but I highly doubt it. I really think he has one more. Nobody cares about this future class garbage that's going on. Not to slight the people that do it. No Wukong. Hogwarts is big enough to do its own thing. Yeah, I don't think Hogwarts. Yeah. Where's Cyberpunk? Stefan agrees with you. It's like Red Dead in 2018 where it won everything, but God of War got Game of the Year. Elden Ring is going to win. Oh, okay. You think? It's possible. If they don't make it Elden Ring, though, there'll be controversy. That's true. But I don't think game journalists care. Game journalists kind of live in a world of their own. Oh, that's just my opinion. Well, all of these are our opinions, right? We're back.
Reggie.
We're back. I'm so tired. My eyes hurt. Just end it.
Hey! So this year, I'm here to present the Best Game Direction category. And it's a particularly exciting award, especially in our industry. Games are constantly pushing the boundaries of creativity.
I miss him being in charge of Nintendo America.
And to be nominated, you need to have created an experience that is incredibly special to the players. To the teams represented behind these titles, you have my utmost respect. Here are the nominees for the Best Game Direction.
Best Game Direction.
The Tarnished will
All right.
soon return.
War is not.
See, game direction. So, like, kind of push the boundaries.
The land is dying.
I think
I'm running out of time.
Immortality could win. It's the most different. I don't know. I think God of War will probably win, but it should probably be Elden Ring or
and the Game Award
or
for
Immortality.
Best Game Direction goes to Elden Ring.
Okay. Yeah, in terms of pushing it, God of War is literally... Ragnarok is just more God of War 2018. It's better, but it's just more. Elden Ring is also kind of just From Software in an open world, but I feel like it's a little bit more than what God of War did. So I would agree with this. Again, though, if you don't like it, it doesn't matter.
It's a great pleasure receiving such a wonderful award.
ディレクターとして非常に名誉なことだと思っております。
As a director, I'm very honored about that.
フロムソフトウェアのですね、エルデンリング過去最大規模のタイトルだったということで、谷村さんや石崎さんはじめとする頼りになる主要ディレクターのチームと一緒に開発に臨んだタイトルですので、喜びもひとしおです。
Elden Ring is our, the biggest game that we have ever worked on. So we have worked with several co-directors, including Mr. Tanimura and Mr. Ishizaki. Without their support, it would be almost impossible to, finish working on this project. So we really want to share this great joy of receiving this award with them.
Thank you.
So once again, thank you so much for your support.
Another world premiere.
How many times you willing to get burned before you stop trusting someone? How many times you gotta
Where
take
the
a
hell's
bullet for these
I don't think
motherfuckers
Cyberpunk's gonna be here, buddy.
Politicians, military runners, intelligence operatives. All
You
the
got
rotten
it.
fish in one fucking barrel. This Dogtown. Tell me you've got a plan.
Not a plan.
I wasn't even paying attention.
A man. If there's anyone we can trust now, it's him.
Yeah, I was looking at the super chat because it's money.
FIA.
So,
I know what
do we do now?
Dogtown. Burn it to the ground's what we'll do. It's a simple choice. Them or us.
Another F-bomb, but it's part of the game trailer.
Peace comes at a price.
Yeah, I should have
Someone's
listened to
always
that.
gotta
Keanu. Is that Idris Elba? Did we know he was in it?
Game Awards, what's up? It's Idris Elba here, and I just want to let you know how excited I am to play NUSA agent Solomon Reed in Cyberpunk 2077 Phantom Liberty. Can't wait for you guys to meet Reed when Phantom Liberty releases in 2023. See you in Night City.
He's great.
Thanks, Idris. Tonight, we are thrilled to share with you another global game announcement. This comes from one of the most decorated developers in the world, who consistently pushes this medium forward for each of its releases.
Naughty
This
Dog?
studio has been nominated multiple times for Game of the Year here at this very show, and I am beyond grateful that they have chosen the Game Awards as the place for this global announcement.
He's like almost crying. What is this game? It seems like Naughty Dog, but it's Bandai Namco. Sekiro 2? I think it could be Sekiro. Well, it doesn't look like Sekiro. You guys better hope it's not Sekiro or you got some... It is Armored Core? Scarlet Witch. The game. Okay, now it seems like it's Armored Core. But it's yeah, okay, it's Armored Core. VG Fight School called it first, I think. Or no, Promise did before that. I think he was the first one. I've never actually played an Armored Core game, so I can't act like I'm stoked for the next entry, but I will play it, obviously.
When we come back, it's time to crown the 2022 Game of the Year, right here on the Game Awards.
This place is
the Mushroom Kingdom.
Hello.
Your brother is landed in the Darklands.
Yeah, I think Final Fantasy is the closer.
A mustachioed human has arrived in the Mushroom Kingdom.
Do you know him?
Do you think I know every human being with a mustache wearing an identical outfit with the letter of his first name on it? Because I don't.
Rated PG.
From now through December 31st,
Nearly 4 a.m. Hey, for those of you in different regions and stuff, I know you're not watching it for me, you're watching it for the Game Awards, but I really appreciate you guys. I really appreciate you guys being here, watching it with me. This has been a lot of fun. I'm getting tired, and it's not 5 a.m. for me, but. No, it's been quite a show, and yeah, I do think Final Fantasy is the closer. So they'll do Game of the Year, and then they'll do Final Fantasy, and then they'll end it. So yeah, so I think what I'm going to do, just to kind of give you guys a quick little peek, and hopefully there's one more ad, I'm probably going to do a video tomorrow on, Rocket League, what? I love Rocket League. I'm probably going to do a video on Suicide Squad, Jedi Survivor, and then we'll see maybe Crash as the third one. I have a second channel. It's called Podcast Now Plus, where if you guys haven't subscribed there, please do. I like making videos there, and maybe I'll do like a Hades or something over there. I got the weekend videos and stuff. Maybe that's when I can do Forspoken. I mean, I want to cover a lot of these things, but I can only do so many videos a day. So Horizon 2 is so big, the DLC. So I don't know. I think I wrote down, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I wrote down 8 videos. I can't do all of them. You know what I mean? So, but we'll see what happens. But that's kind of the stuff over the next couple days, tomorrow and then the weekend. I'll be covering a lot of those. And, yeah, then we'll kind of start over next week with Crisis Core and all that stuff. I won't make a video on Final Fantasy. The release date, I think, was already leaked. It's going to be June 23rd or something. So that's not going to really be a surprise. So, yeah. We're here for your decorations. Thank you. Yeah, you can only see part of the Christmas tree, though. It's annoying. It's only 8:45 here, but I have a daughter. She needs to go to bed soon. Alex was secretly, yeah. Well, I appreciate you guys if you watch it partially for me. I really do appreciate that a lot, and I hope to see you all in the, potentially 8 videos that I'll be doing over the next 3 days. So yeah. All right, here we go. I managed to kill the time.
Wild Hearts coming from Koei Tecmo and EA Originals next year, and now we welcome one of the busiest men in gaming, known fondly by his fans as Yoshi P, both the producer and director of the successful online role-playing game Final Fantasy XIV, winner of 2 Game Awards tonight, and producer of the highly anticipated new entry in the acclaimed Final Fantasy franchise, Final Fantasy XVI. Please join me in welcoming for the first time to TGA, Mr. Naoki Yoshida.
Thank you, Jeff. On behalf of the Final Fantasy XVI team, I'm honored to be here to present you with tonight's final world premiere. To all our fans, thank you for keeping faith in us. I hope you enjoy our latest trailer, Revenge.
Sweet. He said final world premiere.
Take Joshua and get to safety.
I'm not going without you.
I'm going to hold the enemy here while you make your escape.
Your Highness! Run! No!
Clark!
Joshua!
God. That was insane.
Revenge is a weapon. I sometimes wonder if I am controlling it, or if it's controlling me.
This looks awesome. Alex, you made it. You missed a lot, though, buddy. You missed 8 big things in my estimation. And then this. I think you can jump into this without, right? I feel pretty okay jumping into this if you've never played any others. Just caught up. It's been nuts, man. They did not show Hogwarts, and they won't, sadly.
No matter how bitter the truth that awaits me, I will press on. Good boy.
What do we do?
The usual.
It looks great. And, you know, like, I'm more into Kingdom Hearts than Final Fantasy, but
I won't be dying today.
This looks fantastic. Oh, yeah. It was that sweet date. There it is. June 27th. Only until the end of the year. It's only an exclusive for half a year.
Please welcome the director of Hazelight Studios
Joseph
and
Fares.
last year's Game of the Year winner for It Takes Two. Here's Joseph Fares.
Love this guy.
Yeah, really nice being on stage again, actually. It feels really good. I know a lot of people are nervous, but don't be. I'm going to be super cool and short. So, let's see now. Yeah, I remember recently, last year, winning Game of the Year. It's a fantastic feeling. So, obviously, as a nominee, you should be very happy and very proud. But trust me, you do want to win because it's a great feeling. But, however, you do actually win something at the Game Awards. They're super cool because, you know, this beautiful orchestra, when they play the music from your game, I mean, I was sitting over there, and trust me, the hair on my body was all over the place. Goosebump, I mean. It's really awesome. So please give a big applause to the beautiful orchestra and conducted by Lorne Balfe.
All right, let's do this. Oh yeah, he's rocking out the drummer. This is always fun. I mean, they're very talented. Oh, the guitarist is rocking out too. Oh yes, Plague Tale, come on. See, I think the music in Plague Tale is so unique. Is the drummer changing up? It sounds like he's on the same beat. Spyro could be 2024. Did the camera guy just fall over? You see the camera angled and then he picked it back up? Wait, I thought we already did God of War. Oh, I guess not. Hearing God of War like this is awesome. I think Plague Tale's better for the music. How does this tie to Kingdom Hearts? It will. Tetsua's watching. Oh, that was epic. That was epic. I mean, they do such a good job. Very talented. Very good job. All right, I think God of War. What do you think? Spam it. What's gonna win? I think God of War will win.
Goosebump, I told you. All right.
Quick, he's gonna do it.
Game of the year winner is Elden Ring.
Oh, you were right, Scarecell. You were right. See, how does that really make sense, right? From their perspective. God of War wins like all of the individual pieces, but the best game, which is all the individual pieces, isn't God of War. Does that even make sense? I don't care. I don't care. But I wonder. You were right, Scarecell. I mean, that. And Elden Ring does deserve Game of the Year. I think a lot of games deserve Game of the Year. You guys were right with the misdirection of the voting. I mean, you know your stuff. You know it more than me. It doesn't make sense, but yeah, in theory.
Thank you so much.
フロムソフトウェアのみんな、そしてパートナーであるバンダイナムコの皆さん、たくさんある協力会社の皆さん、そして素晴らしい神話を執筆してくれたジョージ・アロン・マーティン氏。そんな素晴らしいですね。
Yep, you guys were right with the Red Dead 2018 thing. You know your stuff, guys. I don't think I paid attention in 2018 enough to have been able to use that knowledge.
I'd like to share this great
such
appreciation with our
intellect.
entire
I don't have it.
team members. Everybody at From Software, our partner, Bandai Namco, all
You think the bots
collaborators,
took over
and last but
the game of the year?
Not least, Mr. George R. R. Martin, who created the great mythos for this game.
すごく大変で問題の多いプロジェクトだったので、ディレクターとしてはすごくほっとしています。
It was worth watching till the end, and a great group of people watching with me.
最高の絵をいただいた場でいう
well-known creators and channel regulars. I mean, you guys rock. I'll say my goodbyes in a second, but
ぜひよろしくお願いします。
We have faced so many difficulties while developing this game, so as a director,
Definitely
I'm
the
really
bots,
relieved.
Yeah.
And this might not be the light thing to say at on the occasion of the receiving the GOTY award, but I have made up my mind to create even more interesting games than this one.
Bloodborne 2.
で、このエルデンリングについてもまだやりたいことありますので、その点でも今回の受賞すごく大きな励みになりました。
As for Elden Ring, we still have several more things we want to do. So getting this GOTY award really encouraged us.
several things they still want to do with Elden Ring. Interesting.
そして最後に
I'm mad about the BioShock thing, but they showed a game that's like BioShock from Ken Levine, so
最大限の感謝を伝えたいです。本当にありがとうございます。
they do respect their players, honestly, and it's their culture to do that.
は作りたいゲームを全力で作るという最高のことができています。本当にありがとう。皆さんと同じ時代、この時代に今ゲーム制作に従事できたことを本当に幸せに思ってます。ありがとうございました。
Crackdown 4.
And finally, we would like to, express our utmost gratitude to all the fans who played, who enjoyed, and who supported these titles. And we create the games we want to create and do our best because of you. Thank you so much.
Yep, they got the right mindset there. They know what they're doing. Nice.
Hey, Matan. Real quick, I want to thank everybody and say that I think I want to nominate this award to my Reformed Orthodox Rabbi, Bill Clinton. Thank you, everybody.
Bill Clinton? What did he say?
All right. Well, an eventful evening. Congratulations. This has been such a special night, and I can't believe that
Bill
next
Clinton?
year, 2023, marks the 10th annual Game Awards. So we are lucky to do this every year, and we want to thank all the industry for their support, and of course, all of you around the world, viewers of the show. Tonight, I do have one last special announcement from us. To celebrate our 10th year, the Game Awards is thrilled to be partnering with the LA Phil for a very special evening of video game music performed live at the world-famous Hollywood Bowl next year on June 25th, 2023. We will be celebrating the past decade of video game music and looking ahead to its future. You'll be hearing much more about this historic collaboration early next year. Until then, thank you so much. Have a safe and happy holiday season, and we'll see you in 2023. Good night, everybody.
Wow. All right. All right. Well, let's say our goodbyes. I got to get going. Maybe even do another video. Thank you, truly. What a night, what a show. Honestly, that was probably Jeff's best show he's ever done. Consistency still an issue, but I would say overall he crushed it. So yeah, great show. Lots of things to talk about in many, many videos over tomorrow and the weekend. Suicide Squad, Jedi Survivor, Horizon, Crash, Team Rumble, all this stuff. I'll cover as much as I possibly can tomorrow. All right, so thank you guys again for choosing me to watch this with. I know that every creator under the sun was live streaming on Twitch, on YouTube, so thank you for choosing me. We did great numbers, and yeah, so future ones we will do, I'll be having more live streams, but also more co-streams as well of these events. So get to sleep. I know a lot of people from foreign areas, not from where I'm at, where it's only 9, other places where it's much later. Yeah, go to sleep. All right. Thank you all for watching, and I will see you all on the next